Hey there, Uncle! Welcome back to the channel and welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance. The game is very fun so far, although the hardcore experience is a bit brutal from time to time. You gotta repeat some stuff if you like fail once in the combat and you have to like repeat. Oh boy, that takes a while, but you need to like get a lot of schnapps in order to save. And that actually would save the game. But it's too expensive. It is hella expensive. Hey, that sandwich was good. Nice to hear it. The Titan has been failed. Oh, really? Okay, but we do have a horse today. And yesterday we did get a horse. So it's our personal horse. We did a lot of missions. Now, I think it's a good idea to actually start earning money. Because I am running out of it. And I do need money. If I would be able to make more money in the game, it would not be a problem with a lot of other stuff, like, let's say, buying the schnapps to be able to save the game. Because now we have that issue. Okay, so we have a lot of missions. One of them is like here. So report progress investigation to Sir Radzik. Or we can go and tell Ginger he can go back to the farm. There's a few missions in Stallenberg too. Steal at least 5 Waffenrocks. From Talmberg Armory. What is its name? What do you mean, what? Oh, the horse's name? I don't know, it can be whatever. I was not thinking about the name yet. It can be Mr. Sparkles or something like that. It's like... It could be anything. Could it be SpongeBob? We can name him SpongeBob. Because he's gonna have a lot of holes after we're done with the horse. I mean, he's gonna like probably die quite a lot in this game. He's gonna be shot with a lot of arrows, I presume. So he's gonna be like SpongeBob. It's just like... It's gonna get filled with arrows, I presume. At some point. The last horse, it did get like targeted quite a lot. So I mean... I don't think this one's different. But we'll see, we'll see. Wait, do I have a schnapps though? I think I bought yesterday like 1. I have 2. Okay, so it might last for a while. Not much money though, not much money. Not doing that well on the money part. Yeah. Sponge me boy, yeah, he's gonna be SpongeBob. But the one that doesn't live under the sea. He lives in a plebeian world of the Kingdom Come into the Czech Republic. It was Czechoslovakia back in the day, wasn't it? No. So probably that's the case. More likely. Wait, I think we need to go on the high road though. The game is actually really fun, but I think you will have a better experience if you play the game for the first time, if you play it on normal difficulty. You're gonna have like a lot better experience. Because there's a lot like more things that you can actually do. Let's say you can fast travel. You see your health bar, you see your stamina bar. You see how to target enemies. There's a lot of things that will help you out in the end. Hey, what's up? How are you doing today? Oh damn, the horse is losing the stamina, isn't it? Just playing in this game on hardcore for the first time. But it's fun so far. I mean, I have my own frustrations that I like sometimes fail in the combat, but it's fun. Yeah, the map is actually big. Do I remember you? Man, it's been a long time. I think I do remember though. Don't remember which game you actually came to the channel though, but... I think I do remember you though. It might have been one of like the From Software games. It might have been Elden Ring. But it's been a while, so it's like, yeah, it's harder to remember some people. But I do remember the DC part though.
Yeah.
Wait, am I going in the right direction? Because like I feel like I'm a bit lost now.
Yeah.
Oh, Returnal. Man, that game was like a long time ago though. Well, yeah, that one slapped though. Oh, you watched Diablo streams as well? Which ones did you watch? The like Diablo 4 or like the regular Diablo, like previous ones, like? Because I did replay the Diablo once before Diablo 4 came out, but I didn't do streams back then. I just did videos, I think. I just did videos for
Doing a
those.
bite to eat.
More to eat, yeah. Well, I think you do have some food anyway, so better eat that. Oh, okay. I don't have food. Why that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, meet up is this is Ali also. He's joining the streams regularly. You guys can get to know each other now. It's like a lot more people like joining the streams for quite a while. What do you mean I changed a lot? The streams are like still entertaining. I mean, what the hell changed?
Yeah.
Maybe the games did change though, but... Wait a minute. Okay, now I need to like freaking figure out where I'm on the map because I have no clue. Whoops. I traveled somewhere and I don't know where I am now. Certainly near a village of some sort.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably yap more now these days. The first, like, the Returnal streams were, like, still on the part where I was, like, not talking much, I guess. I'm just more playing the games. As long as it's in a positive way, I don't mind change. If it's in the negative side, then maybe I should reconsider. But as long as it's, like, on the positive side, it's fine with me, the changes.
Yeah.
Soundtrack's good though. It's like that goofy type of medieval game. Okay, we found a beehive. Oh, I'm over here then. Okay. That's not too bad, not too bad. So we're behind one of like the buildings. But we're on the rough path, at least. Oh, cherry range as well. Yeah, we are here definitely. Did you buy PS5 Pro? It's so expensive, like $690 without the disc. Yeah, I didn't buy the Pro. And I don't think I need to. It's like I have like the PS5 with the CD drive. I don't see a reason why should I like buy the Pro. Not only is it expensive, but at the same time I do have like the normal PS5. So why buy the PS5 Pro? That has no CD and discs. It's like... That is a horrible investment in my opinion. There's a second part to this game? No, it's gonna come out like in a month, I think. There's gonna be the second game that is coming out in the month. And I think what they were talking about, as far as I saw the trailers, is they're remaking the game in the better graphics, and they want to expand the story. Because with the first game, they didn't have the chance to like expand as much as they wanted to. So now they're gonna expand it. So the game is gonna be a little bit bigger now. But yeah, PS5 Pros is like, I think it's not necessary to buy it if you have like a normal PS5. Or even PS4 at this point.
Yeah.
Stop calling me a kid, dude, bro. You're not that older than him. It's like technically you're a kid as well. And as far as you know, men don't grow up that fast, so most of us are still kids, and we're still in the in those mindsets for quite a while. We need to find the ginger so we can tell him that he is not welcome. Oh wait, he is welcome actually. Strict rules talking to minors?
Yeah.
Why? How come? If you buy a PS5 Pro with a disc drive, it's like 880-50. That's broken. Yeah, I mean, what they did with that was like completely scumbaggy. Like, I would say that PS5 Pro should have had like the disc installed already. And like, let's say they should have made two versions. One with disc, one without the disc. The price without the disc should have been like 600 bucks, let's say. Because it's better than like the regular PS5. And the one with the disc, let's say it should have been like 650 or like 700, let's say that. Then, I think that would not have been much of a problem. And the prices would be literally like decent enough. Of course, it's on the more expensive side, but at least it would like correlate that the prices are like still in the manageable direction. But currently, it's like absurd. It's like no need to buy the newest hardware. And even then, looking at the hardware, is it like that better? Because, I mean, like 10 more pixels or some shit. Like, it's more probably, but I mean, it's like, there's no need to buy the new stuff.
Yeah.
Unless you have like a ton of money and you don't have anywhere to spend it, then maybe you... But even then, I would not buy a PS5 Pro. It's been 2 years, time flies. Yeah, I mean, the time does fly though. Yeah, the only thing I'm like thinking about right now is like maybe getting a better graphics card at some point. Just because I noticed that there are a lot of games that are more demanding these days. And it would be nice to upgrade it, because my PC hasn't... I only upgraded the RAMs, and I think I added like the CD-ROM, the hard drive. Not the CD-ROM, but the hard drive.
Home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing, except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Oh, great. He's gonna teach us tricks. SpongeBob over here will learn some tricks. The PS5 Pro has no change, and the change they added is just 3 more lines. So yeah, I mean, it's like very minimalistic like changes, so it's like basically a poor investment of buying a new like PS5. It's like no reason to buy it in the first place. But I mean, if you can afford, and if you don't like have like the regular PS5, maybe then yeah, it's an investment. But I would say you get a better deal like buying like the PS5 with the CD-ROM, and I mean well, with the disc, and then it's like a better like thing that you can do. At least that is my opinion on this matter. One maximum PC with RTX 5090, you only need 10,000 bucks. How much is that 5090?
Yeah.
I did see some videos about like the comparing it to 4090, and it seems like, I don't know, but it seems too expensive for just regular frame increase. The frames increase double. I mean, that's impressive, but I mean, the only thing that you're increasing is like frames. Well, not only, but it still has like issues. And like, I saw Linus's video. It's like, it's impressive, but it's not that impressive to be costing that much. The hardware is different though, but I'm not really sure if it's a massive boost. Yeah, I think it is a boost, but not as big as we might think, I would say. So most likely, yeah, it's not. It's no need to rush to buy like the newest PS5. Definitely not the Pro, I mean.
Yeah.
The newest PCs, yeah, they might cost quite a lot, because I mean the parts are like new. They just like they're gonna be out in the market in a month or something like that. So they're gonna be expensive, definitely. But sometimes you don't need like the newest like PCs in order to play games. PS5 Pro is actually far better than PS4. Can't say the same for PS5 though. Yeah, I mean the difference between like PS4 and the PS4 Pro probably was a bigger difference. And I think it was actually the bigger difference. Oh yeah, I said that Switch 2 is gonna come out too. I would actually like to have like Steam Deck for like if I would be traveling more. That would be nice. You know, you can just play games and just like on your travels. So I think the Steam Deck would be a little bit better than the Switch. The Switch have a lot of games. It's like technically Pokemon, some Mario games, and the Adventure Island or whatever the game is what it was called. Just a question: why do PC do I mean, it seems like they improve a lot on the parts of the PC, but at the same time, it's like I think they just like want to earn more, and that's it. And they just like raise prices. They're gonna yap that, oh yeah, we got new technologies. These are like more heat-resistant parts. We've managed to find new ways to like produce and reduce the heat and all of that. They're always gonna yap about that, but at the end of the day, it's like capitalism and it's like everything rises prices, so they rise the prices as well.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of things why prices do rise though. Logistics,
Yeah.
increase in inflation. There's a lot of things that do influence the prices though. Don't buy a 10,000 PC, buy a PS5 Pro instead. Yeah. I mean, you can buy a PC for 1k bucks, I would presume. It depends on where you're living, but technically you can buy a good, decent PC for like a 1,000 bucks or like 2k, I would say. Probably the price is like doubling on depending on where you live, how much the currency is like valued, and how much you can like exchange it for. Oh, that is a live dog. I thought that one's dead. As for the question why PC is more expensive is because like the performance is much superior to consoles. No, I don't think that's the case. There's not that many companies that are actually like producing like PC parts, I would say. The competition is not that big. And I would say that probably it also is a factor why PC parts are like more expensive.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Well, I don't know. You actually asked for me, my lordship. What do you want from this poor beggar with the stupid-looking helmet on his head?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Oh, in brief then.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
But the boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujit, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir.
Alright, my lordship. You've reached new level in strength. You reached new level in vitality. How well is that?
Why choose Mehoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear.
That's a lot
Such
of
great
talking.
terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them.
But the dialogues are actually good.
Fear
in
that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have news about the investigation.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trial leads to Uzit.
The trail leads to...
But you told that already,
I found
bro.
out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubos.
I see. What else?
Nothing
That's all
more.
I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. Take care now.
Okay, now. Work, work. Okay, we do need to get some food because I am running out of a lot of things. Man, I think we're gonna go back into stealing stuff because this is not making us a living. Being a proper knight and all. Seems like not much of a attention now, huh? Wait, what did I... Oh yeah, the torch. That's what I wanted. The torch. Okay, we're at Neuhof now. It's kind of wild. It's like across... It seems like the action takes place near a part of Germany and the Czech Republic or the Czechoslovakia. It seems like to be the case. Tomberg. Okay, there's find the Neuhof bandit in Ulschitz. Get the keys to the Tomberg Armory. Steal at least 5 Waffenrocks from Tomberg Armory. Oh yeah, I remember why I need to do that. It's for the miller. Yeah, that has been a while since we got those. Activity giver. You know what? Let's ride along to Talmberg first. No, it's definitely Czech. They were like established through the story that it's like Czech. And trust me, most European countries do look like this, so it's like the same. Lithuania looks the same like this too, bro. So a lot of greenery and a lot of forest and a lot of equal fields and farmlands, and that's it. So we're getting to Talmberg. Okay, the fastest way to Talmberg. Maybe we can actually make a trip to this little village, because this was gonna take us to Talmberg anyways. So the best way is to actually follow the road and then turn to the left before we reach the shrine.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I need to steal food because, dude, my character is getting hungrier. And what better place to steal the food than in the freaking farmlands? Oh, please have some food. Oh, yeah, we got some cabbages. Alrighty. They're just cabbages. What the hell? Are they poor? They just have cabbages over here? Couldn't have something better than for food supplies? Just rather than cabbages? Okay, Norseman. We're feasting like a pig. No, no one's here, bro.
Yeah.
This is your friendly neighborhood cabbage stealer. They're just repeating the same points, Douglas, now. It's like, I think the topic died out. You can talk about something else.
Yeah.
Is Ali still here or not? He's been quiet for a while.
Yeah.
Man, it's harder to navigate during the night and then it's also raining. There's nothing to fight, Douglas. What am I supposed to fight? A potato rucksack or something like that, bro? What? Do you see an enemy here? All I see is fucking darkness and nothing more. Bro, what do you want me to fight? Darkness? Lightning? Seriously, Douglas.
Yeah.
Combat now! I demand you to fight something! Who am I supposed to fight? God? Bro, there's no one. Yeah, you can sleep though, you can like... We need to find a bed though for it. But technically it can wait as well and not only like sleep. Oi, what's the problem, huh? Yeah, you can do the same here too. I mean, you can fight the guards, but if you're like losing, and you're definitely gonna lose against guards, because guards bring their own friends with them, and you fight multiple of them. And if you lose, you're gonna get jailed, or you lose the money. And money is actually hard to earn in this game. So I'd rather not die. Also on hardcore, your saves are limited. The only way in hardcore to save the game is like having this or finding a bed. And not all beds also are like... will be saving the progress. So if you die forever and you have to repeat from like your last save game. So it takes a ton of time to repeat most of the stuff. Now I thought he was like, oh, go fight something now. I'm not entertained enough. You need to fight something. Are you not fighting? The game is supposed to be more fun when you're fighting something. I'm joking. You probably don't catch my jokes as it seems. I need to explain my jokes to you. It's like, why? It's supposed to be like, you're supposed to understand that it's just a joke. How are you so clueless, Douglas? Can you move out of the way? I want you to sleep. Yeah, I need daytime though. Early in the morning will do, me lordship. The only thing I hate about the game so far is like this fucking stupid wheel that is turning so slowly for no goddamn reason. I just don't get why is it so slow. Is it loading the game? That's the reason why? Is it like slower? Because I don't think there's another reason. Well, hello, my lady. You're pretty dense when it comes to jokes. It seems you don't have the funny bone then, I guess. Cook item, deal with fire. No, just eat the soup, bro. Or whatever that is. Porridge. Wait, there's supposed to be quests here, though. Where's my torch? If what's possible in this game.
No, let me sleep.
Oh, let me sleep. I think romancing is possible in this game, though. If you're wondering about that. I don't know how far it goes, but as far as I know, I think it is possible. Dude, how long are they sleeping? Dude, imagine that. They're sleeping for... Dude, I imagine that in the medieval ages, they were waking up a lot earlier. They seem to be yapping and sleeping. Okay, wait until late. Maybe they wake up during that time. Okay, now they woke up. Dude, they sleep near the pigs. Great. Seems like fun. Sleeping near the piggies.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Can you repair them? Where are you standing
You
around?
waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer you. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning.
Services?
Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
Oh, really? Now I need to steal it for you. What's in it for me?
What do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get off him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
Okay, what's this?
I'm on it. I'll be back with the coin before you know it.
Oh yeah,
God
sure.
bless.
With my luck, I ain't gonna steal shit. I'm gonna fight for it. Oh, bro. Is he giving a quest or is it someone else though? Probably it is him.
Good health to you.
Good health to you. What's happening
How's
around
trade?
here?
Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
A place to sleep. Nah, we already found that place. I'm not using an axe, bro. So isn't he like the one? Oh, maybe it's the one that going upstairs. Medieval ages people would wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning, work on the fields and stuff, and sleep like 8 p.m. or something. Mostly people spend the whole night sleeping. Yeah, I would assume that is the case too, but... maybe it wasn't the case. I think it was like more... It was like different from region to region as far as I know. And it's like... you can't establish what was happening like 500 years ago. It's like impossible. It's like just speculations that people like fought off. There's no way to know for sure what was happening. Okay, who's the target? Who do they need to steal stuff from though? Is it actually him that I need to steal from? Lodgings. Activity giver. Not much of an activity giver though, bro. It doesn't give me anything. Rob the rich, give to the poor. Yeah, I don't think anyone's sure about that, because I think I learned like not too long ago that in medieval ages they were having like a lot more freedom. They were not worked as much as we think they were. It seems like they had more fiestas and siestas and all of that shit. And you know, we're like, it wasn't that bad. It's worse now. We are more overworked these days than they used to be, it seems, or something like that. Okay, I don't know who I need to steal the money for or from, and she did not explain it. She said an old man, and that's it. But even then, that doesn't seem like the mission is here. Activities. Kill the camp leader. Steal at least 5... yeah, dude, she didn't give us anything, though. What the fuck? Oh, fuck that mission, then. Okay, we're at this village now. So we're gonna go all the way here. Dun, 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 dun. Medieval ages sucked because of the plague most of this time. It's like a lot of Europeans just died for like the plague issues. Because they were not dealing with it, like, the cleanliness of the things, definitely not.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on what aspects of life you're looking at. If you're like looking at overworking, then we're definitely more overworked these days. Because we have to like work more longer hours and longer years than what they used to do back in the day. But you're looking at the cleanliness and like, I don't know, like cleanliness of the environments, all of that. These days we have more technology to take care of like a lot of things, but at the same time we're polluting the planet quite a lot more than what they used to be doing back in the day too. Diseases did spread a lot more because they didn't have like normal medicine. Majority of the people were working in mud and also they were, let's say, pouring their innards outside the streets directly. They would just throw shit outside their windows on the street. They would not be having like toilets or normal things. So technically that was also a thing, and I think that was a thing in Paris. So Paris was one of the most disgusting cities back in the day. Because every street was like literally filled with the crap from people pooping. So they were just walking on crap. So of course like the diseases were spreading like insanely. I mean, slavery is always a thing and it's probably never going to go away as long as humanity is as it is. Why do you want to talk to me? What I do? Maybe I don't want to talk to you, bro.
You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead, aren't you?
Maybe.
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
Well, the lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait.
Don't make her wait. She certainly won't. I guess that lady is like very interested in us for some reason. Maybe her husband is too old and can't handle the juice. So we need to juice her up now. Oh yeah, we've been to this castle though. Man, I need to find a merchant to sell stuff to.
Yeah.
But slavery was always a thing. I mean,
Yeah.
we also have like the modern day slaveries. Like, if you work for someone, you're like a slave technically, and especially if you don't like the work.
Yeah.
Sure, they pay you money, blah blah blah, all of that, but they do take away your freedom. Because you need to be on time, at the place, doing the stuff they demand you to do. Unless you're like a business owner or something like that. Then it might be a different case. Oh yeah, this dude is actually a trader.
Good day to you.
Tony's cars just give me a horse. Oh boy, I don't think you want a horse.
Can we try?
If you've got the coin.
I really doubt it. The horse takes... Well, I mean, it's probably cheaper than the car to maintain, though. But it also depends. It depends. It might not be as cheap as it seems like right now. Okay, I'm selling that sword. Because I definitely have, like, the nice hunting sword. And I definitely can use this one, and I can't use the other one most. Certainly not. Oh yeah, I said I keep the boots. Cheap wine. Drinking water. Moonshine. Oh, I'm selling moonshine, and I hope I can sell it for a good price. Saver schnapps I'm keeping, though. Okay, basket. Trader's Worth is like only 14. Oh, you serious? He doesn't even have the money to pay for the stuff. What kind of trader are you if you don't have money, bro? Horse maintenance is harder, to be honest, because you have to feed the horse every day. I mean, true, but it depends on the car you have too, because car parts are expensive and they do wear out if you don't like maintain the car. You don't clean the car, you don't like add oil, you don't change oil or like frequently, and then also so forth and so forth. So at the same time, it's also not as easy. It might look easy, but or cheaper, but sure ain't. Nah, dude, you need a lot more to do with the car, bro. Trust me, it's not like just refuel like the car. There's so much more to it. There's so many parts that you're not considering. There's too much. The tires already have like 5 or 6 different things you need to maintain and keep maintenance with. So trust me, it ain't that easy. Okay, I'm saving because I need to steal stuff now. And I don't want to get caught. And then I'm a master thief as well. Do I need to steal from this chest? Wait, why do I need to steal? Again. Steal at least 5 Waffenrocks from the Talmberg Armory. Yeah, those are not Waffenrocks, bro. Hard to pick. Also hard to pick. Great. Oh, you're fine, Henry. Don't worry about it. Okay, the locks are hard to pick. I'm not proficient with picking locks yet. So I presume I came to this place for no reason, because I can't even steal from here. Get the keys to the Talmberg Armory. Why would I need the keys, bro? I can like get it inside the armory. Steal at least 5 Waffenrocks from Talmberg Armory. I am at the Talmberg Armory. I can't steal shit. I need to improve my lock-picking skills, then. Yeah, I presume that is the case. So I just saved for no reason here. God damn it. Okay. Well, that was a bust. But on the other hand, there's an activity giver that I might actually get something from. So maybe not all is lost yet. I was just saying all the games make horse riding look fun and stuff. Yeah, usually it does look like really fun. But there's a lot of things that video games do tend to make fun. But not everything is fun though. Like shooting the bow was actually really nice. I tried it only once. Well, for like a proper bow. But I liked the experience. I wish we could have like tried it longer, but there were like a lot of people like lining up as well, and each person like got like 5 or 3 shots. Technically, we didn't have a lot of time to like do the shooting, but it was fun. It's not as easy too. When you like pull the string, yeah, your arm starts to shake after a little while. You can't pull and wait like for a long time. Milady.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I don't know, you came to me, baby. I heard you wanted to speak to
I
me.
heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
Oh,
My lady,
really?
Why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It depends.
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Where am I to find the wine? Okay, we know. We don't know. But it still needs to ask
Who am I
everything.
supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
Okay.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
Who am I supposed to pick up?
Wait, we already yapped about that.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
So young and vigorous. Are you so vigorous in the bed chamber too?
Wine?
I bet she's
a
like
roan,
going
and
there,
a crown.
bro. At some point she's gonna ask us.
Thank you, Henry.
Hey, welcome
I
back.
just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
What is it you need me to
May the
do?
Lord watch over you.
Yeah, it's not suspicious that a random bozo comes into a queen's like chambers and like everything's fine. No punishment, no nothing. It's like, ah, you know what? It's just a normal day in the kingdom. Everyone visits the queen during the night. It's like fine. We all got used to that, didn't we? Wait, don't I have like a bed over here in this like village? I used to. Do I still have it? Because if I have, that would be nice. So I would be able to save. Oh, you can. Okay, good. Very well. I need the dates on. Not to say medieval ages had witchcraft and stuff. I mean, what do you mean? You believe in magic? Or you're like shocked that people were burned at the stakes and most of the time women were blamed to being witches and all of that. Because that was fucked up. Europeans were not that smart back in the day too. Like, not like they are smarter now either, though. I'm not gonna say that we're like smarter. If you had a disability or something, they would unalive you and say you're a curse from God or something. Oh yeah, that used to happen too. I mean, that's idiotic, but it was part of like the medieval day life. Yeah, the burning at the stakes is like fucked up too. It's like anyone could have blamed a random woman in the village and they would just like burn her for no reason. Just because one bozo didn't get the pussy and it was like she's, oh my god, she's a witch. She didn't give me a blowjob. Kill her. She's bewitched me and I didn't get what I wanted.
If you've got the
And everyone was like, oh yeah, she didn't give me one too, bro. We must burn her at the stake, that wench. Dude, it's like stupid, but things were happening back in the day like that. It's like idiotic. Things did happen like that. Okay, now I can sell the sword and buy enough of the schnapps. Right? Right? Alright. Now, and I made him richer too, which is like a win-win situation. I mean, this is... I said the same thing. With more comedy though. But yeah, true. That was fucked up. Imagine living at that age and you have a sister. Well, I mean, I have a sister now too, but we're not living in the medieval ages anymore, so at least that's fine.
Yeah.
It wasn't only the old ladies; it was like the young ones as well. It's like if a woman, you can like read a little bit like historic things over here too. Like this game is actually really good. You can, if you're not like European and you're not like too familiar with what happened in the medieval ages, this game actually is a good introduction to some of the things that were happening. Because look, women in the Middle Ages, there's like even an explanation to it. In the medieval purely patriarchal society, the man was the head of the family, with the roles of women determined by the relationship to him, daughter, sister, wife, mother, or widow. Girls had a short childhood, according to municipal documents, reaching the age of majority between 12 and 15 years of age. Boys, in terms of the territorial law, became grown-ups at 15. Men spent most of their time at their craft, trading, or swordsmanship, depending on their station in life, while women attended to housework and family. Only a widow could obtain permission to conduct trade or craft activity, with the help of journeymen, of course. And there's like a lot more you can read about. So it's like interesting, you can learn some facts too. Project reality, yeah, I mean, true. Project like absurd reality though, because we're living in the comedy, dude. It's like not much has changed. I think we're still living in the idiotic times, because people are too stupid. I mean, it is what it is most of the time.
Yeah.
Have you played this game though? Ellie, have you tried Kingdom Come, or are you just like talking about a different game? Yeah, if you're not a nobility, you're either sent off to war or you're a farmer or a slave. Most of the time, yeah, definitely that happens too. Why does the horse turn when I'm opening a map? It's like a little bit annoying when that happens. Okay, that's the bridge. Some on this side. Across the bridge. Yeah, you tried a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
So he probably wants us to do something.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I don't know, it seems like you need something.
Have you got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. But you now...
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order and I need something in particular. In which case, I would pay you extra. And if you help me out,
I know that fact.
I might be able to teach you something useful.
That alcohol was more consumed than regular water because they didn't know how to produce like clean water. It's kind of obvious what you need to do though, but I mean, the medieval ages were not as bright as they look, huh? They did lobotomies back in the day, so it's like clearly they were not that smart back in the day. Of course, there were like a lot of smart individuals too, because they were like building castles, and most of the castles are still like standing in some places.
I need the hide of a sturdy roebuck. There's a wealthy merchant after one to hang on his wall. As if anyone would believe he bagged it himself. Farewell.
But for one thing for sure, I would not want to live in the medieval ages. It would be so fucking boring there. What are you doing? What do you do all day? It's like, apart when you finish work, what do? You just go shag your wife and that's it, and there's like technically nothing else to do. You just sit in this kind of hut and you just like sleep there and that's it. And watch at the ceiling. Not much else you could do. Okay, we go a job. Well, I do get a lot of jobs, but most of them I can't even do because I don't have enough skills to do those jobs. So we kind of need... Yeah, probably we gotta do like the main missions. I know, dude, I honestly think it was easier to be like not single. I think it was like... It was even harder back then, bro. I mean, people's mindsets were a lot easier back then, but they were still, like, choosy. I don't think you're, like, going there... If you don't clean your scratch, I don't think any woman would be interested in you. Hygiene was still a thing. I don't think anyone would be sleeping with you if you, like, smell like shit. So, no, I don't agree with that fact, though. Okay. This be the road. I need to go back. And it's so difficult to navigate without, well, when you don't have the marker on the map. The only thing I have is like technically the map itself, and there's like things that I need to look at. I'm somewhere over here right now. So I gotta go down to where more buildings are. 14 something, I think. 1408 maybe? It was said, I just don't remember. Like, in the beginning it was like shown. I don't know if it's still... Something around 1408 or something like that. Yeah. There are like leftover castles from Roman Empire. Yeah, I mean there are a lot of like still things that remain from like the old times. Even Roman Empire. Although those are on the rare side, I think. Man, I got distracted by chat. Okay. This be the bridge. I think I did come from that side though. Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah. Damn it, I'm hungry.
Don't worry, we got cabbages. I got you covered, bro. 2, 3, 4 should suffice.
Yeah.
Ja pierdolę! Co to kurwa robisz? Kurwa. I don't think this is where I went last time though. This is like a different spot.
Yeah.
You've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 a lot more recently. Yeah, you're a cowboy now. Oh, we back at this camp. Now I know where I am exactly. I'm here. So I just gotta go north. Those are bad words, you don't need to know what they mean.
Yeah.
And those are not Lithuanian, though. Those are like Polish, Czech, and I think they use the same swear words, as far as I know. Ride along with my amazing horse. You're half Russian. I mean, so if you know, why are you asking then? Don't ask if you know. If you know, you know. There's no reason to ask then.
Yeah.
I didn't teach you those. It's not my responsibility. It's like...
Yeah.
There's one thing you could do in the medieval ages, learn swordsmanship. Yeah, I mean, true, but... They really need to want to learn those things. And I don't think you need to be a beacon of intellect to learn those things either. You just need to have like a good reaction time and that's it.
Yeah.
Użyc. Alright, we're at Użyc. So, what is happening over there, bro? It just sounds cool, I think. It's like...
Yeah.
There's like no use for it these days. There are guns, there's like... There's a boomstick that can be pointed at you at any given point, and you're like, one trigger pull is enough to kill you. So you're not gonna do much with that sword in that situation. So it's kinda useless. Cool though, yeah. You can swing it. Chow chow on the cabbage over here. No more you can do. Oh, we're at the village already. Good. Just came all this way and I turned into the wrong like side. I mean, yeah, if you like fencing or something like that, yeah, sure. They're like still fencing and like I think swordplay is kind of rarer though. I think fencing is more for the sports that is still being watched to this day as swordplay goes. It's a little bit different. It's like the, you know, those like very thin swords that they used to for stabbing. It's more on that side. Find out where the limping bandit lives. Well, 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 how am I supposed to find that out? Do I just go and ask everyone, oh, do you know a limping lad in this village? Have you seen one?
Mother of God.
Cześć.
You look like you've been assaulted.
Genjutsu is still alive as professional sport. I mean the one with the bamboo swords? Yeah, that one is alive though. If that's the same one you're talking about. I mean, it does teach you like some good things, like discipline and all of that. So I mean, it's like, but it's like regular sport. You can do basically any sport and you're like gonna get taught like discipline.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
That'll be Lubosh. Gallows bait if I ever saw one. His place is at the end of the village, next to the stream. Take him and welcome.
Lol, the first person we asked, she already knows where he is. And back in medieval age, there's no school and stuff, so no homework, exams, tests and stuff. What are you talking about? Nobility still had that thing. Just the poor folk then. But nobles did have that thing. Just the poors didn't. And to a degree, there were still schools, I think. It's like not as fascinating as the schools today, though. But I mean, they still had to learn something. It's not like they went outside and they learned everything already. Oh, so they gathered at Lou Bush's house already. Oh, we're looking fancy there, huh? I don't think you would. You do want schools, though.
Move along, citizens.
Without schools, you'd be an idiot, technically.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
You would be living like these goons.
By the keys of St. Peter. This is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
No longer a limp, though. Lol, dude. They killed him off. Yeah, I mean, definitely the schools are not a big thing back in the day. Holy moly, bro.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
That is a predicament, bro. They killed him off already. Great. We're back on no trail. Who was Limpy Lubosh?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
Bandit.
Crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Oh yeah, limp.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Hello. When was the body found?
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Maybe they slashed his throat and that's it.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Well, there's nothing else to ask, bro. You asked everything. Did I just go inside? Nothing to see here. God damn, bro.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him?
Yeah.
That would explain why he didn't scream. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head.
Don't seem like that was the case. Nice soup.
Why he didn't scream.
How is he not barfing though? That's the weirdest thing. He's dead. He ain't gonna need all this no more. I'm taking. More vegetables now, bro. Brother, you don't need those vegetables any longer, I presume. Oh yeah, I'm collecting the wines as well, bro. Cheeses too.
Nothing here.
Truly. Something here though. Unlocked. I won't take the bludgeon. I definitely won't take the cobble. Wait, you can sell the cobble for 3.5? Really? I'll take the sheepskins and all that. Those are rewarding. Bring the deer skin to the courier. Oh. Oh. Okay. Don't sell the deer skin. Sell the other skins though. Because there's a second floor, isn't there? You can't jump while overloaded. Hey, the folk are gone. They just scattered. Oh. So I need to find out more about Lubish or Lubschotz or whatever his name is. I forgot. Maybe clean yourself, Henright. Just wash yourself as much as you can.
Hey.
Chest. This game is like really good, but you can like feel like you're in the atmosphere of this game. Like it like drags you into the roleplay. Oh, look at all this skin, huh? Is there a shop nearby?
Good health to you.
Can you tell me anything about Lubosh?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
Who was Lubosh?
That man Lubosh who was murdered. What was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of
He was even
systems though.
talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Technically, what you need to do in this game, I would say, is firstly play it on normal for the first time. Definitely not hardcore. But at the same time, you don't go do main missions, you go train a lot. Once you like training to a proficient level, then you go fight and do missions.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky. But after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Local groom.
I'm looking for the local groom. Where can I find him?
Where do you think? In the stables, of course. Farewell.
Farewell. I need to sell off the things I've collected. Milady, carrying a bucket, I see. Making money, though, is like the complicated thing in the game. If you go hunting, actually, it's fine. Then you kind of can make money by selling off the meats that you gather. Especially if you hunt down deers. I did the DLC by accident and I was like, there was a mission where you get a bow and you have to go hunting or something. So yeah, it was a lot faster. Someone shouted thief. To be quite honest, the overloading thing is kind of annoying, definitely. But the food eating is not as bad. It's not as bad as like it was in like
Jesus Christ be praised.
in Stalker 2. Stalker 2, I would say, was like worse with that regard. This game is like fine, comparatively. Okay, time to sell some stuff. Yeah, like the meats. I don't think you need the spirits as much. Okay, he's only interested in food.
Do you want to get me in trouble? Don't try selling me stolen goods.
How do you know it's stolen though, bro? What the fuck? Nah, you would sell it. It's like... most of the foods are easily gathered, so why would you not? Why would you eat the meat? And the meat can also get like... after a while, it can rot. So there's like no reason to keep the meat. You just like hunt a few animals and you just go sell it off. And you make a buck. Talk to the priest. Why do I need to talk to the priest? What the hell? Priest is swinging a sword? Father Goodwin, mind grabbing a chat with you? Can I ask you a few questions about Lubosh?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, the food can get rotten too. But it doesn't rot that badly. I mean, it's on a fine line, to be quite fair.
Did you know Lubosh?
Yeah, we asked that already.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers.
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Trust me, bro. You clearly tell everyone about these things.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
Okay, how about I chop off your leg and you tell me then, huh? It could be condemning innocent people to death. Yeah, let's play on his conscience.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can. Because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Oh my god, it's dealing with an idiot. You know how to wield the sword. Do you have any work for me?
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
Right? Thank you, Father.
Alright, I need to be drunk, then I can tell all the secrets of God. And I won't be judged by God. Oh my god, I love religious people, man. They're one of a kind. They're one of a kind, bro. Holy moly. Hello. Do you want to buy stolen goods, boy, any chance? Got some things I want to get rid of. Man, I bet he's not gonna buy the stolen things. It's so stupid, dude. How does he know that I stole it? How? There's no way. It's not like written on the cheese. It's like, belongs to Lubosh. Or something. This is like so stupid. There's one mechanic in the game I find like completely ridiculous. Yeah. There is no logic in the first place, to be quite fair. They throw logic out the window, bro. That's where most of the logic is. Nah, I think in this time and age, I think they do actually turn in people because like, I think something's changed. But even then, who the fuck knows? Maybe they don't. But it's like so stupid. I don't know, like imagine that, a situation. There's a well, the game already portrays the situation, but imagine that as like a serial killer running on the loose and killing people, and he goes always to the church to a certain priest or something like that. He always tells that he's killing victims. And the cops just can't find the serial killer just because one priest is like sitting there. Yeah, you know what? It's between him, me, and the god. And I can't tell anyone else. It's like, what? That makes no sense, bro. That is making zero sense. Man. I need to sell off the stuff because now I can't run fast. Oh, if strength actually increases, so does your skill of carrying more things. That is good to know. Hey, it's such a stupid mechanic that you can't sell the stolen goods. And it's a big journey back in that village. Is there a miller in this region though? Because technically the millers are like the smugglers of these in this game. So I can sell like the stolen stuff here. Or they launder the stuff. Just kind of hilarious. Shrine. Yeah, there's no fast traveling though. Combat arena. Dude, I need a combat trainer, so maybe going back to that village is not a bad idea, so we just train up a little bit. Because currently, definitely Henry is like too much of a goofball to fight anything. What the hell was this, bro? It just randomly fell. Are you alright? Dude, he's dead. Okay, I'm out of here, dude. I don't want to get blamed for it. What the fuck happened to him, bro? What the fuck? They just randomly died in the middle of the street. It's like, you know what? I'm too old. I need to die. Gone. Jeez Louis. So, this is so stupid. Right, am I running in the right direction though?
Yeah. Yeah.
This might be the direction I actually need to go to.
Yeah.
Maybe you steal from one village, but you can sell stuff to the other village. Maybe that is the case. Let's see if that works. Came from your mother. And I am your brother. A long lost relative.
Yeah.
Now I need to go back to the mill. Wait, I do need to go to the other village. I actually completed the thing with the deer skin, so I'm just gonna turn in the deer skin and complete the objective, and probably will get paid for it.
Yeah.
Okay, we reached across. She's probably there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if I go on this road, I will reach the village. How long is the Armored Core game? Because I do have that one as well. I know that this game is a bit longer. It's like around 40 hours for the main mission. I think it will take me longer. Just because of the hardcore difficulty. But so far I'm just enjoying it. It's like really fun to play this one. There are a lot of cutscenes and there are a lot of like yapping of like the characters, but the gameplay is good. It drags you in.
I can't go on.
It's goofy, but it's good. Also, don't forget to leave a like on the video. I appreciate you doing that. Oh my god, the horse is trembling! Calm down there, little horse. Wait, where's my objective of the deer skin then? As it scribe and no shit. But I did get something to do with the skins, dude. Is it that you can have like only a few activities at a time? That the others just disappear randomly? Cause, dude, I had like the one with the skin, and now it's gone. Or do you need to like remember the exact person you talked to in order to complete the thing? Cause if that's the case, that's a bit messed up. Cause I won't be. I can't remember.
I've got those hides you wanted.
You happy about it?
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine.
Look at that.
Here, you've earned a bit of coin.
He's happy about it. And it was stolen and it doesn't mind. Don't you need any hides?
Couldn't you use some hides?
Aye. I've got an order from the monastery for hare hides. They make belts from them to ease backache. I shouldn't wonder if the old abbot wears one himself. Take care.
Don't I have some of those?
Hey, you! Stop that! Look out! A thief!
Hey, fuck! A thief!
My God, what are you doing?
What?
Stop that!
God, come here, quick! There's a thief over there!
Huh? What do they mean, thief? What?
Arrest that thief!
What the fuck are they on about? I didn't steal nothing from them, though.
God!
Yeah.
The fuck? No, seriously, dude. What are they on about?
Yeah.
A thief? What? I didn't steal nothing. Oh, that is absurd, bro. Okay, some mechanics of this game are like absolutely broken.
Yeah.
Especially the thieving one is like, what the fuck? It's like, how do they know if they didn't see me stealing? It's like, how do they know that it's stolen goods?
Yeah.
This doesn't make sense. Yeah, it does seem like you probably should just like bring it, the stolen goods always to the miller first. This is like ridiculous.
Yeah.
Jump over the fence, goddamn! You're a horse. You should be able to do that. Isn't this supposed to be a miller's place as well? Well, I am here, aren't I?
What in the...
Huh?
Looking for someone?
No. But you certainly are looking at me, though. Hello?
Yeah.
It's a windmill. Yeah, we did discover a windmill. What a fascinating thing, huh? Oh, a lot of blood over here.
Yeah.
Accidente. Okay, let's try it all the way down.
Yeah.
Samopish Woods. Yeah, we gotta learn, like, the swordsmanship a little bit better. Because yesterday I ran into some trouble and it, like, was a bit... Oh, what the fuck? Where's my horse? I knew there's gonna be a bandit spot, though. When I saw the trees that chopped down. Why did people use windmills back then when, though they didn't even have electricity? To mill flour, usually. That was the main purpose of mills. Well, fuck you! I'll fuck you up! Why is my horse in the way now? Oh, fuck off. You fucking kidding me, dude. I lost so much progress, I think. But yeah, the mills were used to mill flour. Back in the day. I don't even remember where exactly the... Oh, it's such a long time, isn't it? Fuck! The fucking bandit just had to be in the fucking middle of a forest there, huh? The fucking piece of garbage.
God be with you.
Yeah,
Can we
true.
trade? If you've got the... Good luck to you.
Religion did influence like the slowness of us getting ahead. That much is true. But I mean, it is what it is. It is still in the way, technically, I would say. The religion is still in the way. And still plays quite a big role in our lives. And it is messing up for a lot of people. But not only religion, there are like so many like beliefs that are still like outdated and people are still thinking about those, and it's like they're in the way of progressing further in life just because they think one thing is worse than the other. I mean, medieval ages, it seems like it was like the most idiotic time of humanity. They were like fucking idiots back then.
God be with you.
Because everyone was like so believing in God and they were so conservative that there was like no way to advance anywhere. Because everything that was like scientific and could have been explained by a smart person, they were like, He speaks for the devil! We gotta kill him! He can't be the... How can you believe this fiend? He's a devil himself!
As you can see,
How does he know those things? Don't believe him! He's a devil! Yeah, it's like... They were idiots.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, I just play normal, definitely. It's like I played the hardcore just for like for the streaming entertainment and also for the challenge. But if you play the game, definitely play on normal. You don't have to like play it on hardcore. Hardcore is, yeah, it's a more tedious experience unless you're like saving quite more frequently. And I'm a bit too, let's say, too strict with the saving, so I don't save as much when I actually should save quite a bit more. I definitely should save a bit more. Because I'm not helping myself out by not saving right now. But it does seem like a really fun game to try out, and I'd really like suggest this one. It's slower in the beginning. There's a lot of cutscenes. There's a lot of yapping and a lot of story building. But the actual gameplay is actually really fun. There are a lot of good things about the game as well. Oh, I think I stole cabbages, didn't I? Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't steal nothing from them, so why, how come they were like, oh, he's a thief, he's a thief, catch him. That made no sense. Okay, so we technically know that Lubosh is dead, but we're not gonna go there yet. Because I want to do like some other things now. I think I want to like train the character a little bit more. Because it does seem like he's a bit too stupid in combat and all of the other stuff. So I need to increase the strength and all of that. Oh no, one particular.
Lost something here?
No, but are you a miller and you're doing the trade? No? Doesn't seem like it.
Hey.
Yeah, see you around, Douglas. Don't forget to leave a like on the video, though. Gotta go down. Okay, there's gonna be a bandido. So we gotta avoid him by just running more on the side, so we don't encounter him. But seriously, that, like, the thieving thing was not making much sense. I stole from a dude that is already dead. So why would they care? And how would they even know that I stole when the house was locked up and they didn't even see me doing it? That is one mechanic in a game that is, like, really stupid. I mean, there's no other way to, like, prove that you're have stolen goods, but at the same time, it's so stupid. Everything is realistic, but not that thing? No, that doesn't make sense. Hey, now there was no bandit there. Great. Wait, where am I now? Road along from there. Okay, so I'm at this village. Seems to be a quest over here. Interesting sight. Harry, Harry, do you need some assistance? My fellow peasants?
Good day to you.
Chest. How can I sell stolen goods? I don't have any yet. My name is Henry, I'm working for paid
I'm
work.
Henry from Skallets, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin, if you know what I mean.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete dolt. I'll try you out. The tailor in Sasso has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
Sure.
No problem.
Of course.
We'll be here in no time at all.
Good. It ought to be at his shop. Bring the whole bolt.
Training. Oh yeah, stealth
I'd
can
like
be
you
a
to
good.
teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
Advanced requires level 10. Slide
I'm
maybe.
interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over.
Okay, so you need to train
Luck to you.
by yourself then in order to achieve level 5, and from level 5 then you can level 1 point most likely. And then again you need to like again train again, learn more stuff. Yeah, training is not as easy though. Okay, I'm at the mill. It would be a good idea to actually reach this part, because I presume there might be another village or something. The more of the map I discover, the better. But if I go back, I need to go all the way back to the sign, then go right, then go here, and go down. What happens if I just follow the road? Okay, reach this. End of the road. It branches out. Okay, I'm gonna travel a little bit just to see if there's like something interesting that I can find along the way. Hey, that seems like a big village. But I do need to go back to like the original village to train the swordsmanship, definitely. So I would say that is a smarter thing to do. Sasso. Okay. Oh, Sasso is pretty big, bro. It's not a small village, it's a village of 2 parts. Now, which part did I reach? Is this the bottom part or the upper part? Oh, since I came from there, presuming I came to this part. But who knows? Does make sense that it's like the beginning part. Okay. Oh wait, it was this part actually. Out of my way, peasants. Wait, is there no way to... Well, I'll try my luck going here. Got the beehive, which is here, so... Well, maybe you can cut through the forest. Hopefully you can. Yeah, that worked. On this road, most likely. It's gonna be a crossing for the river. Vranic Forest.
What's going on there?
Oh my god, dude, this horse gets stuck everywhere. Raise the alarm. What are you gonna do with the alarm? To arms, brothers! Yeah, fuck off, you like peasants. They ain't gonna catch me with my amazing SpongeBob. Run, SpongeBob, run. You gotta run, SpongeBob. Wait, what was the camp then? Quest giver. Dude, where exactly is my character though? Oh, I see a village. He threw me off. Hey there, hello. How are you doing? Well,
Jesus, not as shallow as it looks.
a Ledechko. We're at Ledechko. Where's Ledechko? Oh, as shallow as it looks. The horse can swim, you know. Okay, it seems this horse cannot do that. For some particular reason. Okay, never mind. Maybe it does. Where is the exact spot though? I need to find a marker or something, so it's gonna be a lot easier to track down where we are exactly. Cabbages! Ledechko Tavern. Where is Ledechko? Oh, Ledechko! This is Ledechko. We're at Ledechko. Okay. It would be nice to see, like, things that would show me where I am actually going. That would be convenient. Like signs telling you where a specific village is. Okay, we're at the tailor. Okay, so we're in this street then. Okay, so if I go down the street... Very good. So I need to go down. Well, technically up that hill. Archery range. Dude, that could actually be a good place to practice archery. The blacksmith. Okay, so if I ride for the fields, I will arrive to my destination. Good. Stick to it then. And maybe there is a sign too. Oh, it's a scarecrow, dude. What time is a sign? But oh yeah, that's gonna like show me the destination. Oh wait, that is like the place I need to be at. That is like Ratai over there. I recognize it from the wall. Good. So we are heading in the right direction. Very good. Very good indeed. Hey, 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 look at that, we arrived. How did I fall? Something the matter? Okay. Okay, we need to find the miller's house. It's supposed to be... on the interesting side. Yeah, the miller's house is gonna be that one though. Hello, Mr. Miller. Mr. Peshek. How are you doing this fine day?
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the...
No, I don't want no wager, bro. Shh. About the wagers. Sleep an hour should be more than enough. Health is fine, energy is fine, nourishment is okay-ish. Just wanted to save. Do I have anything to place though? No, really. Well, I probably shouldn't wear the boots and remove these. And I should sell the rings. Put on the hunting boots. And I think it's time to visit someone that can actually fix my gear. Or I should fix it myself. But we do need fixing. And I do need training as well. Doesn't the blacksmith should like fix up the gear? So yeah, there's the blacksmith, there's the grindstone. The grindstone you can use to grinding your... sharpening your weapon. To an occasion it should fix it up a little bit as well. Last time I tried it, it seemed it didn't work like normally though. What does the blood marks mean though? That is bloodied or is like needs fixing? 66, so I definitely need to fix it. Oh, bro, it is bloodied as hell. Am I doing it right though? I kind of doubt that you can like make the weapon worse, but maybe. It doesn't seem to be sharpening it though. But maybe that is as much as you can do it yourself. Maybe you just need more practicing and then it gets better. Wait, it's 97, so it did get better. It don't look better, but it does seem like it's better. I guess that's just the design of the weapon is like looking like that. A bit chopped up and dull on the edges. That should be good. 96. Wait, it lost. It was 97 before, wasn't it?
God be with you.
About toy, about repairs. You pay 82? Oh, that is expensive as hell, bro. Don't have enough money. Okay. About now. Okay. I'm poor. I don't have enough money now. But I did repair my gloves. The easiest way to make money, I presume, is just like killing off bandits. And especially if you can kill them by sneaking behind them. Those other means seem to be like too expensive. Oh, let's try and load. Training combat of practice weapon, training combat of real weapon. Like to learn combos, master strikes, defense, axe, sword. Training practice weapon.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
Oh, there's quite a lot. Let's do
I'd like
short
to train
sword.
with a short sword, like a proper knight.
Like a proper knight. Take a shield? No shield. Yeah, I mean, probably let's train with the shield.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
Come on, do something.
You'll get what for.
Oh, really, bro?
Yeah. Dobrze, Jerry.
I did hit him though.
Missed.
Co ty robisz?
Fuck.
Dude, he's just like packing me. You're fully open, goddammit. Cornered like a rat. Oh wow, what a counter move, bro. Dude, he has too many counters. What? What you call me?
Come on, then.
Wow, dude, he countered me a lot. Dude, practicing with the shield is kinda annoying though. You've reached warfare level. Yeah, with the shield is like so much harder. Cause he's blocking like really, really well. Bonk, right in the neck. Come on, do something, you son of a gun. He's just countering everything. Okay, surrender because I don't like the shield combat at all. The shield combat is like one of the worst, it seems. You basically have no opening for the enemies when they're using the shield.
I'd like to train a bit, just like...
Right. What weapon would you...
I still don't...
Right, lad.
Come on, do something, bro. He's beating me like with every single... Doesn't seem like I can counter him that well.
Well ended.
Oh, got him once. Dude. Well, it's training, so it has to be like stronger. And we're like on the like beginner level, so it does seem like we're pretty bad. I'm presuming once you like improve, then it's easier to hit the enemies.
Bollocks.
So now he's like a master and whereas like a plebeian, this is learning stuff. Did hit him though. It's kind of funny that when you like parry and you try to attack, it doesn't hit the enemy. That is like the most absurd thing. Because after a parry, you should be able to land a successful hit on the enemy. How did he parry that though?
I'll have you.
I think he just like counterattacks me every single time.
Fuck it.
Yeah, it's just like you see his like counterattacks. What the fuck?
Come and get it.
Yeah, the game is definitely harder too. Like it has more like elements of like skillful pressing, deciding where you hit the enemy. Elden Ring is just like about learning timing and like I don't know, getting a good build, and that's technically it. There are definitely way harder games than Elden Ring and like from like Souls-likes in general. Parrying is not that bad, but like hitting the enemy is the hardest thing about fighting the enemy.
Missed. Give up?
Nope. Come on, dude, hit me once. Why is he not doing anything now? See ya, have a good night's sleep.
Curse it!
Learning counterattack would be good though. Can't say that I like wearing a helmet because it's like covers a lot of the screen. But he's not doing anything. He's like, I'm now fighting him alone, it seems. The only time he attacks is if I attack him. Or he does this.
Shit!
Yeah, you have stamina as well. The screen, when it turns blue, it's like you're near the end of stamina. You need to recover it by not doing anything for a couple of seconds. Bonk. Yeah, I like Elden Ring. Just with more complex mechanics, where you need to like choose an angle where you're gonna hit the enemy. There are like 5 or 6 angles in general. They're not shown in the hardcore difficulty, but on normal difficulty, you can see them on the crosshair. There's like 5 additional like lines, and depending on where you're like holding the mouse, you have like you hit different angle. It feels, but it's like realistic combat, so maybe that's why it feels like janky. But it's like actual combat. It looks like this. It is slow and it is janky. They went for realism, not like the fancy Hollywood type of combat. Because in realistic combat, you don't do like that wide of the swing, because you're just gonna get tired and you like open yourself for another attack of the enemy. So the attacks were not as flashy and like an anime or in like Hollywood movies. For some people it doesn't work, for some it works. I kind of like it because it's like a different type of game where you need to learn like different things. It's technically Skyrim with like some additional attacks, well, methods and mechanics. Parrying is easy though. The other things are hard to do though.
You call that comp?
Well, at least I got some strength now. Not hard. Well, Skyrim is difficult, but it's a lot easier than this game, though, I would say. This game's complexity comes in with the, like, the angles of the sword that you're, like, swinging. It's like stances. There's, like, 5 different stances. You see, as the enemy changes those, you can also change them. And you hit different angles with, like, changing it.
Christ!
I beat Skyrim back in the day when it came out. But it did take a while. At the end of the game, I was like rushing through the main story. I was like not doing most of the side quests. I was like just sticking to the story because it took too long. Game's good still. Is the second dude, the second game is not released yet. It's releasing in the month. But it's technically, I think, is gonna be the same as this one. It's not gonna be much of a change. Just the graphics look better and the game is gonna be longer. But the combat system is gonna remain the same. Those are like on the easier scale. Yeah, this is a different game though. I'm not the biggest fan of the combat too, because it like takes longer than necessary to like kill an enemy, but at the same time it's something new and fresh. And it does feel a little like more Kurva. It does feel like you need to learn like more mechanics. It's more complex.
Fuck.
On normal difficulty it might not be as difficult though, maybe it's less challenging. Hardcore is probably just like tougher to master.
You'll get what for?
And I'm not expecting to master this game because it's like, in order to master this one I would say you probably need a couple of months properly playing it.
You gonna cry now?
But this is just a training, so you can just improve your skills. That's why I'm doing this now. Maybe it's not the game for you, just don't have to play it. No one's forcing you to play it.
You know. Yeah.
I just wish the skills would be improving a little bit faster though. Wait, how do you dodge though on the sideways? Like you taught me yesterday, but now I'm like... The character is not dodging anything. Oh boy, Slapped a lot. Just because I'm trying to learn something new.
Fuck it! Ow.
Right in the hand. Bonk. Dude, how did that hit? I was like pressing the dodge, like the parry button, like quite a lot. Okay, that is weird. I should have parried.
Bollocks!
Missed.
Okay, that is enough for this training. Let's try a different weapon. But I did learn like a few perks, which is nice. So I got 2 main levels. First aid would be nice to learn, I guess. What do you need for the first aid? It's technically the leveling up system is the same as it was in Oblivion and Skyrim. You level up one specific like action and then you can level up your main level. Defense did improve, so now we can actually get the firm grip, which is blocking your strikes will cost an opponent 15 more stamina. Definitely want that. The more stamina they consume, the faster I can actually deal damage to them. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon 15% more. A damaged weapon will cause much less damage, as well as its price being greatly reduced. Your armor makes 30% of more frightening impression in dialogues. Stunning Weaver, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. Lol. That's funny. You're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that are 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. Hey, that is actually a good one. Too bad I can't use that one. Did learn warfare too. You have a greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood. The more damage your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit him. Even without poison applied to your weapon, if you have poison on a damaged weapon, the chances of administering it are increased by half. Dude, you can administer poison on your weapon, imagine that. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. There's a lot of funny things. Yeah, let's learn this one. The faster we can get the blood, the better. To learn the sword skill. Yeah, you see there's these lines in normal. So these are like stances where you can hit the angles. Weapon, short sword, hunting sword, saber. Stab, slash, slash. Okay, so you do this sideways and downwards. Send off one started strike from the right. Unexpectedly at an opponent's face, turning your weapon around his and strike him quickly with the blunt end. If you have a shield, use the edge for striking. / stab. With a rapid Zorzo from the ox stance, parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder and thrust the weapon straight to his chest. Oh, so you get combos. So it gets easier like later on. Yeah, as I said, you're like gonna improve if you like get more. So that's cool. In the beginning it's harder though. Just need to like repeatedly do more things. Okay, minimum level required for some stuff. Increases the time you can do without sleep. Your energy level falls 15. Oh yeah, Insomniac seems pretty good. Penalties on stats allowing you release from jail 20% lower. Yeah, probably. Let's keep more for other stuff. Did increase the strength. Blocking an opponent's strength with your shield will cost 30 less damage. Give you a 40% higher chance of overpowering your opponent in a clinch. Okay, sounds good. You can carry 15 pounds more. Sounds good. Agility increased. Featherweight. Falling will cause you 30% less injury. Sounds good. Speech increased. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to take another offer. Increases your speech level by +3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. You can't have the lowborn perks simultaneously. Your speech stat will rise by +3 when you talk to commoners. You can't have the perk highborn at the same time. Ah, so you can choose either highborn or lowborn. Interesting. Yeah, let's go with final offer though, for now. Current, like, you can have a 135 stamina. How to increase strength defines how well character can handle physical challenges. The more strength, the less depletion of stamina. When wielding heavy weapons, most weapons except daggers and sabers, and the more powerful your attacks. Each level up of strength also significantly increases the capacity of your inventory, as well as influencing how fast you can sprint with heavy load. Strength is increased primarily by combat. You get strength perks points at every other level up. Okay. I want to see how you increase the agility though. Agility is measured movement and nimbleness. An agile character not only moves faster but is also better at evading strikes and skillfully wield more sophisticated weapons such as sabers and is more skilled at archery. Archery in turn will also increase agility. You get agility perks points every 4th level up. Hello random, how are you doing today? Oi, where are you going? We're meant to practice more. Have I ever played Outlast 1 or 2? The horror game? I never played any of the Outlast games. Never played a single one of those. Defense, axe, sword. Let's try the axe.
To fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
Certainly. Beginner. Oh wait, this is the paying one.
Practice the base.
All right.
Oh yeah, the one that cost me.
Maybe another time.
Yeah, I'm poor. I don't have enough money. I guess the day just ended and it's like I can't train more. Well, I guess I can practice archery then instead. Last one is terribly horrific, not gonna lie. Is it terribly horrific as in scary, or is it terribly horrific as a bad gameplay? Which one do you mean? Is it scary or is it just bad gameplay? The gameplay is like bad. Crazy messed up scenes? Yeah, as far as I know, it's like pretty horrific as in scary.
Good health to you.
Good health to you. About a Thai archery contest, let's talk trade and dialogue. No, we don't rob. Scary and gory. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely scary. That much I do know about the game. That is, yeah, one of those scarier games. Minimum agility required. Yeah, let's use the hunting arrows. Oh yeah, I think there is like a lot of scenes like that in the game. True, true, true. The camera angle is crazy. Can I try Outlast 1? Yeah, at some point we can play that game. I mean, I don't mind playing some horror games. I want to finish this one though first. This one will take a while though, I think. If I played normal, it probably wouldn't take as long, but since I decided to play hardcore, yeah, it's... the progress is a little bit slower. Wait, can I pick the arrows back? Oh, I can't. So, dude, practicing... Okay. As long as I hit the target, then it's fine. Can you... wait, I wonder. Can you actually just do this? Wait, I don't have arrow. Can you just, like, do this instead? Man, it's gonna be funny if you can, like, increase your skill with just, like, shooting from this distance. Because you can just probably do this. Okay, it was agility, wasn't it? Okay, so progress 55%. So, is it increasing? No, it's still at 55. So maybe you do need to shoot from further. Remember Loris from Arcane? Are you still with that Arcane reference? I didn't miss from close. What do you mean I missed? It hit. 2 arrows went in the same spot. Or arrows break, I think. After a while. And even if I missed, it's like a bow that I can't wield properly yet. Because I don't have enough agility. So I'm trying to build up the agility. No, it's still at 55. Is there any way, other way to increase agility? Agility is measured of speed of movement and nimbleness. More skilled archery. Well, I guess you just improve, like... if you start... You're trying to use equipment that demands better abilities that you have now. Wait, the sword... I should be able to wield the sword normally. Oh no, I need minimum agility. So that is why I'm using the sword so poorly. Gotcha. Where's my horse? Oh, there's my horse.
Yeah.
An easier way would be to just like buying a better weapon, I would presume. With minimal stats and just trying to learn it. But at the same time, I was practicing with the wooden sword though. So it shouldn't influence. Okay, I need to check what I have in the stash, because if I have like some things in the stash, I will just like need to sell off some things. Hurry, hurry. We need to go to sleep. Okay, those are the stolen goods. One shard. Shard. Okay, maybe put this sword here for a while, because I need more agility for it. And I'll use the shard instead, because I think I can wield this one at least. And there are some things I need to sell, though. That are in the stash. Do I need to speak to the miller in order to sell it?
God be with you.
Sell stolen
I've got
goods.
some goods here whose owners might miss them.
Good luck then.
Sell. Shard is fine, I'm gonna like fix it. Ooh, need to fix this. Sold. How much did I earn? 2 groschen. That is basically nothing. 2 groschen. It's like nothing. Okay, we gotta sleep. It's definitely one of the slower games we've played so far. The progression is slow. Ate from the pot. Back to sleep. I wish this thing would spin faster though. It's so slow. And I don't understand the point of this being as slow as it is. What's up, dog? Okay, let's go fix up our weapon. Then we're gonna train again. Wish that the training would be a little bit faster though, you would get like skill points faster. The villagers ain't sleeping no more. Yeah, need to fix up the shard and sharpen it. Okay, maintenance increased. Good. $44, dude, I need to fix it better than that. That ain't looking good for the group. I mean, 44. It's on the brink of breaking. I think this is not fixable in this with this like tool. I do presume that most likely I'll need to ask the blacksmith to fix the weapon. Because this thing I presume just like sharpens the weapon. Dude, even the weapon is like gotten worse. It's at 32% now. Or you need to like get a really good angle. Come on, spin it. It would be nice if it would be showing the stance how much have you fixed the weapon though.
I feel quite hungry.
Wow. Oh, okay, now it's at 95. So now I actually fixed it. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so this thing actually fixes the weapons. Good. I just need to angle it properly, it seems. Because it's hard to tell, because you don't see if it gets fixed or not. What did I do now?
You're under arrest for breaking the law. You were seen going around in the dark with no light. That's forbidden here. Is that clear?
Are you serious?
This definitely won't come cheap. You'll...
Don't have enough money.
I can't pay that.
Well, it's a jail cell for you then.
Put me in jail then.
We'll sit in the jail.
I hope you rot there.
The fuck, dude? I just didn't use the fucking torch. That is so stupid. Man, this game's goofy at times. Oh, you didn't use the torch, you were running around, so now you're going to jail. Suck it, bro. Oh, come on, spin the wheel faster, though. To have my items, though. Okay, the items are equipped, so it's fine. Jail time. Such a stupid reason to go into jail, though. Okay, I need my horse because this is like taking forever. Oh, the cabbages are bad now. Okay, bro. Still gonna eat those.
Yeah.
Wait, my stats got reduced?
Yeah.
But why? Food poisoning, released prisoner. But why is my, like, stats reduced? What is the reason? Is it because I'm tired?
Yeah.
That is such a stupid reason to put someone in the prison. When you, I am technically a guard of the, like, town. Like, oh, you forgot your torch! Well, and who saw me, dude? I was riding a horse. It's like, no way they saw me. That is ridiculous. Okay, I'll wait a little bit just because the trainer is not here. Oh, the strength is still reduced even after the food poisoning.
What's going on there?
Nothing, I just opened it. Isn't it allowed to open it? Is it forbidden to open the stuff? Training? Training combat with real weapon, yeah. I like to learn combos. Master strikes. Yeah, maybe combos is not bad.
If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly.
Okay. Chain strikes. What the hell, bro?
I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend.
Ow. Dude, what?
You try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. That's it.
Bonk.
More. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. That's it. Try it once more.
Touch it. The hell, bro? Calm down.
No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. That's all right.
How is that, bro?
Lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
No. Where are you going? Master strikes.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
Supposed with the
I'm
sword.
pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Ah, bonk. Bonk. Another bonk. How you like that, bro, huh? Stamina.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once.
No.
A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time.
Yeah,
Attack
exactly.
me, and I'll show you how it's done.
Okay.
See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Ah, that's it.
Nice, bro.
Wrong, damn it.
Wait, how is that wrong?
Nice.
Right in the chin, bro.
All right.
Double tap. Wait, where are you going? Come back here, we're gonna train more. Training with a real weapon.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
Beginner, slightly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
How much? Oh, 180.
Maybe another.
Yeah, dude, I can't.
I'd like to train.
A bit cocky. I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. The old master swordsman says a true apprentice of the martial art should be wounded at least once. Some say he should even try what it's like to die. But that's blasphemy. Let's fight then. Have no fear, I won't kill you. But you might get hurt, and if you do, I won't bandage you. You'll have to deal with the consequences yourself. What weapon will you try?
Sword, bro, of course. Don't have anything else.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
Do I even have a bastard sword, though?
Yeah! God damn!
God damn! How you like that, old man? Kurwa!
I'll have you. I'll have you.
Co ty kurwa robisz? Come on, do something, old man. Okay, bro. I'm bleeding. Do I have bandages though? No, of course not. Is there someone that can actually bandage me though?
Yeah.
Or I just need to sleep it off. I know that works though, but... Yeah, definitely if you want to like be better at the game's combat, you definitely need to learn these things, and you definitely needed to train. That is one mistake I didn't do when I started off. You should definitely like train a little bit more. Then you unlock like the new moves, like the parry system is better. And with it, you're gonna deal with enemies a lot easier as well. I'm blood to death. Are you serious right now? Bro! Now I will have to redo everything again. Oh god damn it. I accidentally clicked on that real combat. I should have not done it in the first place. I should have just like trained normally with the wooden weapons. There was like no reason to train with like the real weapons. Dude, everyone's walking without a torch in this village. Why did I get, like, punished when everyone else is not using a torch? That is so stupid. Only I got punished. Everyone else is walking fine without a torch. That is ridiculous, bro. Yeah, I think the weapon should be fine. Yeah, look at that perfect 100. We fixed it. Would be nice to fix my gloves though. Okay, let's wait for the dude to come in so we can practice. I need to learn the parry stuff. That was like really good. Still walking here is so slow. Eat some cabbage. Does your armor wear off? When you're training? That feeling when you're done with the exams, but the exams aren't done with you? Yeah, sometimes that do happen. Man, do you need to like wait until he comes in, or we can just like talk to him?
I'd like to train.
Right. What weapon would you like to try?
Wait.
Sorry.
Ah.
Training. I'd like to learn combos, yeah. Learning combinations.
You want to really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly.
The beard started growing low? What do you mean?
Ahead, then slash from the side and back swing low down.
Nah, I don't like
me to strike from below,
the beard.
then I turn the sword
I'll shave
and
it
strike
tomorrow.
you with the other side.
I tried it, but it looks horrible.
Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as
Technically,
one
the
lands,
parts that
you
are
start
growing
again.
only
You have to keep
for me
exactly
is like
the
the
sequence,
mustache
otherwise it won't
and
come
this
off.
part.
Slash
The
from
sides
above,
don't grow
slash
that
from
good,
the right,
so it
slash
looks
from
horrible.
below. Go.
So I never grow it, and I will never will. And I also don't really like it. I don't understand why people are growing beards.
Three times. That's it. Try it once more. No. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Good. Again.
Bonk.
No. You have to strike me 3 times.
They grow,
3
but
times.
they're like not as bushy. I mean, it looks stupid.
As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Good. Again. All right. You can learn lots of
Nah, my
skills
dad
from
also
every
is like
weapon.
shaving. He's not using.
Train and
He's,
practice.
from time to time, he did have a beard. He looks like Freddie Mercury, by the way. When he was younger, he really looked like the part. So he did have a mustache when he was like younger, but now, no, he just shaves fully. And I also like shave all the time. The last time I grew the beard, I tried growing it during COVID. I saw that it looks so stupid and doesn't look good on me, and I just like decided not to have it anymore. Master strikes, yeah.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
Under the chin is like fine, but it's like I don't think I like it. It's still like I can grow the beard like this. It's like fine like this. This one looks nice. But if I grow it like longer, it looks stupid. I just like shave it. I just preferred the shaved look. Riposts of a
I'm pretty good with a
sword.
sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you?
I'm ready.
Yeah, we already like listened to this, so we just wanna like practice.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Bonk. Oh, old man, huh? Bonk. That's not the combo I'm trying to pull off, though. Yeah, that's the one.
Enough. That will do.
Okay.
That wasn't at all bad. All right. It seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at
Do you
once.
grow a beard, though?
A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done.
Bonk.
See? I
Sure.
parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Very good.
Bonk over the helmet, bro.
Good. Not bad.
Where are you going? We still need to teach a lot of things.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with
Right. What weapon would you...
Sorry.
Ah.
Wait. Training. Defense.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
Beginner. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well.
Training.
I'd like to
Practice weapon.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to...
I still don't feel entirely...
Right, lad.
Okay. Let's go. Fuck you, old man. The 174 went back to 170. Yeah. That's like, I gain 170-40 subscribers and the next day this 170-39. It's like, one day you get to, another day you lose to. So it seems like sometimes maybe the bots are like logging into the channel, or YouTube just closes down the channels. Or maybe some people just come in and they expected something else off the channel and just like unsubscribe. I don't know, it's like hard to tell what it is exactly, but at the same point, it doesn't really matter too much. I need to like grow a community that actually cares, and that is it. If there are people that are gonna join one stream and next streamer they're gonna unsubscribe, then those people are not gonna stay here in the first place. So it's even stupid to expect them to be here. Maybe learn actually how to grow a community. How am I supposed to learn if you need to like bring in the people to watch the streams? And they need to stay at least for 5 minutes so I can start talking to them, so I could just like get to know them or something like that. If people are just here, they tune in, they watch a minute and they leave, how am I supposed to grow with those people? Like, it's not gonna work that way. Some people are just gonna join, they don't like my face, they don't like the voice, or they will find another like reason not to watch, and they just will leave, and it's impossible to grow a community with those people. Growing a community is like only possible if people like tune in, like you for example. You're like You tuned in during the Elden Ring streams, you enjoyed staying here, and you stayed, and you like joined the streams now. I think that is the only natural way to actually grow the community. I don't think there's another way. Unless I would be making more guides, maybe that's why. Making guides to like teach people how to make like, I don't know, Elden Ring builds or something like that. I should definitely like change like the video format for like at least the videos. But I don't think YouTube lives are doing in general that well. Because I did like some research, I checked how the streams are doing for like the bigger YouTubers, like, or like streamers, and they are not doing that great either. I mean, doing better definitely than me, but they stream like on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So on Twitch they, for example, have like 1,000 viewers, and on YouTube they always have like 150 or 130 or something like that. It's like a big difference. YouTube streams are just not as popular as like Twitch streams. Yeah, the main goal is just to like build a community that enjoys the streams and joins in, and we can just do fun stuff, maybe play games such as Detroit Become Human, and I would let you guys decide which option we choose and all of that. That would be like fun streams to do, but I mean, it's not easy to like get people involved in it when people don't join the streams. Like, for example, today, there was like a dude that came in, said hello, I said hi, how are you doing? And he just like didn't reply anything, he just like left. So how are you supposed to build the community with such people? And they weren't even came to say hi and that's it. I mean, it's nice, but why not stay longer? Just grab a chat and maybe like talk about the game or something. I mean, yeah, everyone's busy. I do understand that you're not gonna join every like single stream and you're not gonna sit here for like 6 hours watching me play a game. I fully understand that. That is not the reason why I stream like 6 hours. I stream because it's like fun to play the game, and also maybe other people will join. Yeah, I mean, doing like the votes of which game people would like to see is also, I think, a good idea, but at the same time, I think I tried it, and people just don't see the posts, I think. They don't care about the post. The only things they care about are like the videos that are like released. And also I like removed the notifications for a lot of things, so it's a lot of people just subscribe and they don't use the notifications, so they don't see what is being posted most of the time. Or maybe build a community of gooners by just simply playing Marvel Rivals. Dude, actually I was thinking about streaming Marvel Rivals. I'm not bad at the game, actually. Last season I reached gold. Gold 3. I didn't play too much, though, to rank up higher, but I think I can do even better than gold. Definitely. I am fairly efficient with tanks and supports, and some of the DPS characters. Nah, nothing's wrong, but I mean, he just like said hi, and I asked him how is he doing, and the dude just came to say hi and that's it. So I'm just, what I say is like, you can't grow a community when a person just joins, says hi, and leaves. It's like, I can't even get to know the person or talk to the person, so he just like leaves in the few minutes. So it's like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like, but you're saying like build a community. How can you build a community when a person just joins, says hello and leaves and never returns? That was like my point. It's like nothing wrong with it though. Being polite, saying hello is like nothing wrong. It's like that wasn't not the main point I was trying to say. I mean, when you put a corny clickbait off a butt, I'm sorry, gooners will click. Yeah, I mean, that definitely will happen if you like put a horny butt or something. I remember when I was a teenager, you see a girl and you just like instantly click on the fun bit on the video. It happens even today sometimes, from time to time. It's like, sometimes I'm just curious to see what they're gonna yap about, and I just click on the video, and if I see that it's like some nonsensical yapping, I just turn it off. But if it's something interesting, I might stay. Usually it's nothing interesting, so I just like turn, see how the girl looks, and just like leave. Nah, I mean, I'm joking though. It's like, I don't watch those type of videos. Like, I know what's the point of them, and there's like no point to watch those videos in general. I don't even watch YouTube that much anymore, to be quite fair. Like, I started watching more Netflix. I used to watch a lot of YouTube when I was working. Because their job was like so boring. I could have done it like in a few like minutes and seconds. So I had the chance to just like watch some videos. Just to keep myself not breaking of boredom during the job. Yeah, I still don't work. It's like winter time. It's like really hard to wake up this time. It's dark when you wake up. It gets dark when it's like 4 p.m. So it's like I'm still not working, but yeah, I will at some point. I can still survive for a little while, so I mean, it's like I can take a longer vacation technically. So I don't see a big deal. It's like I have my own apartment. I have like saved up money. It's not like I'm starving in the street. And I would rather like relax a little bit because I never had the chance after my studies. After my studies, I just went and worked. Didn't have that many vacations. So I don't see a problem with anything of the sort. Government pays a fair sum, but it's like, I mean, I saved up a lot of money. I just didn't spend money. I just bought the most necessary things in my life, and that's it. I'm paying like the bank for like the loan, but I'm not paying rents because it's my apartment. I just like was saving up a lot throughout those years. I took a loan and just like took an opportunity to buy an apartment. That's it. It's not like my parents are rich or anything of the sort. I've earned everything I own myself. I was just like working and that's it. I just was not spending, I was not partying. I saved up money and I afforded it, and that's it. It might be shocking to a lot of people. How can you not work for that long? But dude, it's like, I would rather like have a longer break, but be stable enough to go back in the market and work, rather than like go and work again in a shitty job that I don't like and just like lose my mind and patience and all of that. Yeah, until I pay the bank. But I mean, if worst comes to worst, I can just sell off the apartment and I'll just make technically like a lot more money than what I like spend buying it. So I don't see no problem. It's like I got tired living and being afraid of living. It's like there's so many options always. It's like should not be afraid of living. So, I mean, everything is fine. It's not like I'm a lazy bum or anything of the sort. My financial situation so far is like normal, so I just like just taking a longer break. That's it, just for my mental health. Yeah, definitely. It's not like I'm gonna like just sit there and like not work and not think about the future. Of course I'm thinking about what I want to do. I have a few ideas, so I'll just try getting a job in those markets rather than what I did like previously that I did not enjoy. I mean, the skill is like harder these days, I would say. Like I was trying to like go for like DIT studies, but then I like did my research, and those half-year courses are not gonna like land me a job, so it was technically useless to go and do that, because I would just like spend time learning something, and after learning it I would just be on the basic skill level. I would need like to practice like a year or two in order to land a job in that field. So it's like, I mean, and it's not a field that I'm really interested in the first place. Plan to get married? I don't know. So far, I'm not looking for a wife, so I don't really care. It's like I've been single for quite a long time, so I don't really care if I like end up single for the rest of my life or if I'll get the family. If I get a family, I get a family. If I don't, I don't. It's like I don't care anymore. I used to care when I was like younger, like maybe 5 years ago. But right now I see just like the situation that like a lot of things changed. A lot of people think differently. So I don't think that not having a family is like a bad thing, or having a family is necessarily a good thing. I'm living peacefully. I like my own like solitude. I like what I do. It's like I used to plan things a lot, and it's like it doesn't work out if you plan things. Every time you plan something, it just ends up being different. So what's the point of like planning like major things? Oh, I need to get married in 2 years. If I don't get married in 2 years, what's gonna happen? Nothing's gonna happen. You're gonna live your life as you lived your life. It's like, why plan? You can't plan these. Some things are not plannable though. It's like you're not gonna go like make a plan to find a girlfriend and you're like, in 2 years I need to find a girlfriend. You find one when you find one, and that's it. It's just, sometimes things just happen. You don't need to plan them. I did plan that I will save up money, that I will buy like a house or an apartment. Those things you can actually like plan. But even then, you never know that when the market's gonna like go up, when the prices are gonna like for the properties increase or decrease. So you never know these things. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the moment, and I think that is a better way to live, actually. Because the more you plan, the more anxiety you feel, the more stressed you feel. Because when I was younger, like, I don't know, let's say maybe 6 years ago, like when I was like at 24, 25, I was like more planning back then. I was like, yeah, I want that type of car. I want that, and I want like that kind of apartment. And at the end of the day, you like kind of get realistic. We're not living in America where you can like dream on like fantastic dreams and like get rich from like doing nothing there. It's like not living in that country. So sometimes you just don't get enough money for buying like the things you really actually want. But at the same time, sometimes those dreams were like a little bit delusional. I wanted like the newest BMW, but what's the point of getting like the newest BMW when most of them are like kind of bad these days? I'm not saying that you should give up on dreams. You definitely need dreams in order to continue. But it's like sometimes you have to be a little bit more realistic as well with some things. Yeah, and also I think it helps out you quite a bit more when you're like don't care about certain things. You don't care what other people think. If you don't have that specific car, your life is not gonna be worse. Maybe you'll get like better experiences by traveling. So it's like I would say that, yeah, the best moments in life are the ones just when you're enjoying the moment itself at this point. I know it's cliche, a lot of people say that, but I mean, it is like that. It's like tomorrow didn't come yet, so what's the point of like planning of what happens tomorrow? When it happens, it happens. You just like live at the moment and that's it. I don't cook, kinda. I cook normally, dude. I actually, like, enjoy cooking. It's like you think I'm just doing, like, this, like, terrible foods. No, I can show you some stuff. I never share those, like, on Instagram. Maybe I should share those on Instagram at some point. I only, like, do reels at this point. But no, I do cook, like, normal foods. There's no way. This is like just training. You just like build up stats. There is no winning here. You just like learn stuff. That why is I'm swinging the swords. This is like one of the like the foods I made. Dude, it's so hard to fix on the camera. It's like a burger, a pita, like a kebab mixed up with. And it's not the only types of food that I do. Like I do a lot of like chicken recipes. I do Thai chicken curry. I really like that dish. It's very tasty. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't live in the cave, definitely. At one point I was thinking maybe I should also like do cooking videos or something like that. During streams maybe. That could be fun.
You call that combat?
Why don't you do a chef professional formation? I mean, it's a very stressful job, I would say. I mean, I would not mind, but I would do cooking for videos, though. I think working in a restaurant is a little bit too much. The hours are insane. The pay can be good, but it's like the hours are like horrible to work there. If I only would love to like just do work and not care about anything else in life, like, I don't know. Then yeah, maybe like becoming a chef is not bad, but when you want to do other things, then becoming a chef is like a little bit too much. Because it's too demanding of a job. Opening my own restaurant, I was like thinking about maybe opening like, you know, the American type of like vans where you're like you're cooking in a van, like in a car, like in a bus car. I was thinking about that. Figuring out like a few recipes that like could work and just like cooking those that you're actually proficient at. I mean, that definitely would work. What do you care for if job is taking too much time? I mean, if you get like too workaholic, you don't really get a lot of chance to like relax and, I don't know, do other things in life. So for example, if you would like to, I don't know, find a girlfriend, yeah? And you're just like working 10 hours a day, for example. There's like not that much time for like a gym, going on dates and stuff like that. I wish the stats would be increasing a little bit faster though. Okay, a few more attempts, and I think we can actually go do missions. Because we're becoming, like, better at combat. Now, this is just a practicing dummy, like, technically, so we're not progressing as much.
Is that the best you can do?
It's constantly parrying me, though. Hey, welcome back. And honestly, as far as it goes, I don't really want to work for someone no more. It's like letting someone else decide you're like when you can take a break, when you can go on vacation and all of that is like very, very annoying. Yeah, I never had to take a year of studying. I just like, I finished studying, I went for a job. I got fired from my first job because I didn't really care about it. Because it was a sales job and it's like, always was depending on how well you're doing with the sales. And I'm just like, I was working in a logistics company, so sales are not technically achievable here, or not, were not as achievable in the company. Then I found another job, I worked there. Then I went to another job, then another job, and I didn't really get a chance to like just relax off work. So the only vacations you get like 2 weeks of vacation. And years later it got harder and harder to get those vacation times. And 2 weeks is definitely not enough to like relax or do something. And I think that like the last few years were like very overwhelming for me, and so it just mentally got to the point where it was like very difficult to continue doing what I was doing in the workplace. Because I also had like a lot of money went to the apartment, a lot of money went there, and it's like I wanted to save up in 5 years and just like buy out the apartment so I would not need to deal with the apartment. Then the job got like really boring. I tried streaming, I started enjoying it. Too bad it's not going anywhere so far, but maybe I'll get lucky at some point. But yeah, there are things that I would certainly love to do. But for now, it is what it is. Like, I was enjoying it, going to gym a lot, cooking, eat well. Cooking, eat well, and growing my hair. That it was all good and manageable. Then when I continued studies and was forced and limited by time, it was harder and harder to manage gym and relax and stay home. Yeah, I mean, that is the main, like, reason why you get, like, tired from, like, the workplace. The workplace was like very like demanding.
Hey,
I worked from 7 to 4 technically. But I was always doing the job faster, so I would leave at 2 and I would go to the gym. So it was like more manageable. I had more time that way, but when I started streaming started to take a lot of time as well. I would prefer just to stream, not do video editing and all of that. Because I just like enjoy streaming and yapping like during like and playing the game. And talking to you guys. But making videos is becoming like harder and harder. Because it's like very time consuming. If you want to make a good video, it does take you a longer time to like work on the video. And by a longer time, I mean quite a longer time. Yeah, in the early years there was like more planning, more rushing. In general, my life was like, it's like really stressful from a lot of like certain aspects of life. Family stuff, la la la, there's like a lot of like, a lot of bad things happen throughout life, la la la. I'm not like sitting here, oh no, those things happened to me. You need to like be sorry for me. No, it happened, it happened. But yeah, there was a lot of things that I had to learn like very early on. And I had to grow up faster than other people had to grow up, so I never had the chance to like relax. Now I can just like chill a little bit. Yeah, I wish I... It's harder to like, as a man, to like enjoy those things, because you're always are gonna like think about, I don't know, how to survive, how to provide, how to be a better like husband, man, boyfriend, whatever. Those things are still like gonna like be somewhere, but at the same time you do need to look relax a little bit. Slow pace, balance is like, yeah, balancing is like the best thing you can actually do in life, I think. Because if you overwork, you're gonna get burned out like really quickly. And I also like doing stuff that actually matters to me. I don't know, it's like the job that I was working at. Maybe I was too smart for it, maybe I was too dumb for it, I don't know the reason, but I would say it's probably too smart for it. And it just got really boring. It's like not interesting doing that thing. Sadly, the reality is, the more interesting a job is, the less you get paid for it most of the time. And the less you need something in, like, in a profession. Like, for example, there's not that big need for a streamer, but I like it more. But it's definitely not necessary for the main public, for the like society. But it's fun to do, though. People do overwork and sacrifice, and they're content with it, and they don't live relaxed for years, and they're okay. Yeah, and later on, when they are on the dying bed, they always regret that they worked too much. It's like... whose fault is it then? No one but yours at the end of the day. It's your, like, life, how you live it. You're gonna regret at the end of the day something. Regardless. Like, let's say you always wanted a wife. You're gonna regret at some point that you married. Or you're gonna regret that you never married. You're gonna regret you had kids. You're gonna regret you didn't have kids. So, I mean, it's like up to you what you want to do. It's like... You're still gonna regret something. But at the end of the day, it's like, still you gotta like enjoy your time and all of that. You gotta relax, you gotta work. But gotta work something that actually is interesting for you. Because if you're gonna work something that is like completely boring to you, you're just gonna like get burned out really quickly. And life will... And you will not enjoy life as much. Maybe try joining firefighters for fun. Nah, I think it's like a too stressful of a job. Maybe not too... Yeah, I mean, it's too stressful, but... I don't know, it's like... I don't think that's... And it's also really badly paid here. And you do... risk your life quite a bit by becoming a firefighter. There's certainly some jobs that I'm like will be interested in, and like we'll look those up. I'll try marketing maybe. Maybe that's gonna be fun. Just gotta see what it's. Maybe I'll find a job where I can like, I don't know, work with videos or something. Maybe I'll start a traveling vlog or something like that. Maybe I'll start travel streams. Alright. I will find something at the end of the day. It's like, I don't need to stress about it too much. Of course it would have been better, like, you know, if I knew what I wanted when I was like in school. Or when I was like before going to university, but I mean, life doesn't always like show you the signs where you're supposed to be heading. Not necessarily you're gonna enjoy those for like 10 years straight or whatever. So like, what about regret of being always mediocre in comfort, and you never achieved anything that you really wanted? Man, I think a lot of people are in that same spot, and it's like, I don't think you need to overthink this. The fear of missing out. Missing out on what though exactly? Because there's like so many things you can be missing out. What do you mean by missing out? Like a video game? Movie? I mean, you're still gonna miss something. Just like, don't think about those things and that's it. You just don't think about it. As long as you're content with what you have and what you're doing, is like, I think is more than enough. I mean, it seems like it's the way to give up on life, but actually no, it's not the way that you're gonna like throw all your plans, everything, that you're outside the board and you're not gonna do anything. I don't think it's like the mindset of that kind of person. When you're giving up, then yeah, I think then it's a problem. But like being content with some things that you have already in life, it's like, it's not becoming a loser. Because becoming rich, to be quite honest, is like, you have to meet necessary people, or like the people that can help you grow and you grow with them. And it's basically usually the rich people you need to meet, or the people that like you enough. So becoming rich is like just usually the formula that you just need to meet the right people at the right time, and that's it. Nothing else. There is like, those are usually the success stories, just meeting the right people at the right time. And if you don't, you don't. I mean, it's like, as long as you're healthy, as long as you enjoy your time on this planet, it's more than enough, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, you can look at it like in two different ways, but at the same time, I'm not the person that is like giving up or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, I will have only this bike in my life and nothing else, my lord. No, I mean, still, I'm gonna have like a better car at some point. I'll have a better, probably, house or something at the same time. It's not like I'm giving up everything and just like, I'm gonna sit here in this apartment for the rest of my life and do nothing else. No, it's like, things are gonna change. Maybe I'll find a girlfriend, maybe I'll find a wife, maybe we'll have kids, I don't know. It's like, you can't predict the future, what happens in the future. But it's not like I'm giving up on like some ideas. I still like want some things in life. But some things are becoming harder to achieve, like getting a better house. Like the house market now is like exceptionally bad. The prices went up by so much. I look at a lot of people, and a lot of people here in Lithuania don't earn more than 1,000 euros or 1,200 or 1,500. Very rarely does someone make like 2k here, or more than 2k. People call it like being mediocre, like average. I mean, yeah, probably there are people that think that, but most of the time those are the people that are themselves mediocre. They just have a lot of loans and they are not going to be able to pay out those loans. So why would I care what those idiots think? It's like, why would you care about that? It's like, most of the people are like sitting on loans. It's like, why would I care about some schmuck that is like thinking that I'm mediocre when he himself is sitting on like 5 loans, driving the newest car, which he probably will never pay out, will become bankrupt at some point, and will live off the streets. It's like, why would I be jealous of such a person? Fuck that person in general. It's like, why would I think about it? I don't care what people think about me. It's like, I'll learn not to give a shit. Because at the end of the day, it only matters what you think of yourself. And what your like closest family thinks of you. The other people, I mean, it's like passing a stranger on the street. Like, do you really care what someone else thinks about your jeans or like t-shirt? No, you don't. So Why would you care about other things, what the people say? People here work like horses, and I wonder how I'll enter the professional world with this lazy ass. Well, you'll enter it. You'll see what you like, what you don't like. You will make some friends. You will make some enemies. I mean, life will continue. Same way as in university. Dude, not much changing. I mean, people my age, if they didn't take year breaks, they would finish studies next year, get more chances to get a job in a car. And they will be able to start a family. I mean, you'll start a family if you'll want at some point in your life. You'll get a car at some point in your life. Does it really matter to you that much when you're gonna get that car? When you're longer or when you're shorter? Still gonna get it at some point. Yeah, I know, but I do understand what you mean, and I do understand what you're feeling, because I went through the same things. But at the end of the day, it's like, I got a car. I had like 3 or 4 cars. I got them. So does it really matter? You're gonna get one at some point. Same with an apartment or a house. You're gonna get it at some point. You're gonna find a girlfriend at some point. If things work out with that girlfriend, you'll probably become married with that girlfriend. But don't stress about it. Just live your life and that's it. Don't look what other people have and what you don't have. At some point you will have those things as well. And yeah, there's a lot of like traditional things here too. A lot of people are like when I say you're not single, they always like come to conclusions. They're always like so curious why I'm single. Like, I'm single because I'm single. It's like, that's it. It's like, do I need to explain myself? No, I don't. I live my life how I want to live my life. Get a wife directly. Yeah, exactly. You just skip girlfriend and you just get wife instantly. Skip a point. No, it doesn't matter. You'll get those things along the way, along the journey. Just enjoy the journey, that's it. I do understand that it's like so much easier for a rich person to have all the things, what they want, what they need. It's easy to show off stuff, but man, there's like only 1% technically is like very rich in the world. It's like very rare.
That might not be necessary.
Most of us are just normal schmucks that don't earn that much.
In the service of Hanish's captain.
But you can still have a good life.
I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
Sometimes you just gotta stick with your values and just like, I don't know, you don't need to rush things.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
And most of those families that get like kids early or like marry early, they usually are not happy, so you don't need to be like jealous of such people.
To Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Yeah, my mom is always like, you need to find a girlfriend, you need to find a girlfriend, you need to find a girlfriend. I was like, Mom, when I'll find one. She's always like stressed out about it. It's like, Mom, come on. No one died from being single. That's always my explanation. Because honestly, that is the truth. No one dies. Why would I spend time with someone that I don't enjoy spending time with?
As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But looking,
they don't think it's bad. My mom like looks at it as I could be happier, that I would like do more stuff, like I don't know, would travel more or go out more. She looks like in that way, just I would be happier. She thinks that if I find a girlfriend, I will just be more happy.
A poor crop. He kept coming.
I'm not denying that maybe to some aspects you can be happier, that like it's easier with house chores, it's easier to like make food, it's easier to like pay rents and like the loans or anything of the sort, easier buying things, easier to travel somewhere. But at the same time, some things get harder too. Like for example, if I want to travel to Japan and my wife is gonna be like, she's not interested in like the Asian countries, so I probably will never visit Japan then. So I don't think that is a good life either. where you can't do something that you actually want to do.
Another thing about...
Well, I'm against getting kids early. That's terrible. That way you're gonna sacrifice too much and have to feed them and offer them. Yeah, I mean, I think getting kids early is also a really bad idea, and a lot of people just get into that cycle and they just don't get their private life, and they then later on get grumpy and angry and they hate everything, and at the end of the day they're not happy and the kids are not happy, and usually that comes to a divorce or something like that. So what was the point of rushing when you're like, the end conclusion is you're gonna get the divorce and you're not enjoying your life? So yeah. Best thing is getting married and go visit countries and go trips. Yeah, I think that is also like the better like choice. You can have kids if you like can manage them like properly. But they do cost money and you do consume a lot of time. I mean, kids are not for everyone. If there are people that don't want kids, it's like fine. Why would they need to have kids? Then when you finally settle, get a house, get kids, and start a settled life, you get fat and work all day and come back later to watch TV. Yeah, speedrunning life is terrible. Yeah, I mean, most people live it like that, so it's like they don't do what they want to do, and then they are like jealous of people that become rich for doing something that they actually enjoy. Like, why a lot of people hate streamers? Just because everyone would love to do this. It's like, oh, but it's supposed to be me. I was supposed to become the master streamer. Well, if you're lucky enough, you will probably. If you're not lucky enough, you probably won't. Kids, then money, school, security, illness. Yeah, you can, there's a lot of things you cannot control in life. It might seem, or you might trick your brain in thinking that you will, but it won't necessarily happen. Yeah, it seems like stealing is not really a good idea because you don't really benefit from it.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on it.
You can only sell it to millers if you steal stuff.
How come no one heard anything?
Is there anything else that I could like check or do in this house? Oh wait, I remember what. Because we did play this part today, but I died. But don't stress about things though. That is what I can teach you, like as an older person. Just don't stress about things. Everything comes in time and you're like gonna reach your goals and all that. Just don't stress about it. I mean, to get rich is hard and not all people are willing to make that sacrifice. Maybe people value the comfort and balance of not doing the sacrifice over getting rich and sacrifice that much. Yeah, it also comes with that. I mean, sometimes yeah. But usually it's just like, honestly, I think the biggest success that you can get is going to be meeting the right people at the right time. I don't know, you meet some nice people in the university, you think of an idea, you all group up and start like working on a project. That project succeeds, you all get rich. Usually I think it's just the people that you meet in life and how well you're like establish your connections. While others want money, so they do whatever. Yeah, I mean, there's also that too. There's like a lot of ways. Can I ask you a few questions about Lubos?
Good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here to ask you if you...
We did listen to this though. Did you notice anything suspicious?
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubos don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubos was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
We cannot tell you because it is between me, the god, and the dead person. So I'm not telling you anything. Dude, religious people is like crazy.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
It could be condemning innocent people to death.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can. Because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
surely,
not
the
immediately,
consequence.
But one day, the mills of God grind slowly.
Lubosh was my only lead. You know how to wield the sword. Do you have any work for me?
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern.
Yeah,
over
sure.
a cup of good wine.
When I get drunk, then I don't care about God, and I can tell ya. It's like, it's so stupid. But funny, I like this game because it's so goofy. Medieval Ages was like the most stupid era of humankind, I would say. Like, you know what? If you get me drunk enough, I will tell you. Okay, we're meeting the priest at the tavern at some point, so we're gonna go at the tavern and we wait for the priest. Should come at the later hours, I would presume.
You've been lurking around where you don't belong and ignoring warnings.
Whoa,
Well,
sorry.
you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
I don't have any money.
That much? I don't have enough on me.
You don't pay, you go to jail.
Oh, seriously? This is so stupid. I should have waited outside. Okay, next time I'm just waiting outside. I've been given a secret task. Watch your step right in the... Don't mess with me.
Enough! What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
If that's how you want it, you idiot, I'm certainly not afraid of you.
Bye-bye.
I could do with a
Don't move
bite
a
to eat.
finger! Surrender!
Oh, fuck off. This is so stupid. Kurva!
You've been lurking around where you don't belong and ignoring warnings. This
I was not ignoring, I was just like waiting there. How are you supposed to...
crime doesn't pay.
This is so stupid. I don't have enough money.
I can't pay that.
You still have to pay the penalty. Looks like you'll have to sit it out in jail.
Jail it is then.
This
Just
is
the accommodation for
stupid.
you. Get moving.
Fuck off, cunt. Dude, this game has so many stupid things, though. It's like I was at the inn, bro. How is that not fucking allowed to sit in an inn? It's like, why did they send me to jail? I did nothing wrong. You're gonna play Detroit after this? I mean, I can technically do another game like at some point, because this game is like very long. I don't need to like sit this one and just like constantly play this game. We can change games. If you want to like see Detroit, I could like play Detroit tomorrow, for example.
Guardian angel, I didn't have time to...
Oh my god, I failed the mission just because of this piece of goddamn garbage? Are you kidding me? Man, I need to reload and I need to like travel there again. Holy moly, this is so stupid. Yeah, it's 11 here. Well, technically 12, but... Failed on the objective of fighting the priest, so yeah, of course I'm gonna go back. You want Outlast? I mean, Detroit Become Human is like I think you can do that game in one sitting, can't you? I don't remember like how long the game is. It should be like 1 or 2 streams max. I mean, Outlast I can do as well. The Prince of Persia games seem to be, like, did better, like, fairly decently on the channel. I made my friend bring his PC, so I get version Outlast, and I forgot my Said Outlast is doable in 7 to 10 hours. Yeah, most likely. You know where you're going there. Or... depends on how bad you are, yeah. I mean, it's easy to be bad in those games, though. It's like, you might get impatient for a second and you just, like, get caught by some schmuck that is chasing you down. So sometimes it's not entirely, like, only your fault there. It's, like, just being impatient at some point. If I played normal difficulty of this game, it would be a lot faster. You can save a lot more, you can like fast travel, all of that. The way you get details and try to know the story of what happened. Oh, it's one... It's like that type of game, like Resident Evil, where you need to like... get to certain points to figure out some certain puzzles and then you go further in the game. I never played and I never like looked at Outlast, so it's kind of hard for me to say what kind of a game is it. I know that like it's the game, a horror game where you cannot kill and you cannot shoot. You just have a camera and you need to avoid enemies. That is the only things I know about the game. Oh man, it's been 4 hours already when I'm streaming, that's fine. Why am I doing the hardest difficulty? Countless of reasons. I like a challenge. And I usually think that it's supposed to be like doing better on the channel because it should be more entertaining to watch than playing a normal difficulty. So it's like to attract people that I can actually play the harder difficulty like decently or like good enough. Yeah, I need to like maintain the battery too. Yeah, that much I think I remember, like I noticed about the game. But yeah, also I like the challenge, more like the harder challenge of the games. And I also think that it should do like better on the channel, but not necessarily is the truth that it does better. Sometimes it just seems like people don't get my humor though. It's like I think they don't get that I'm sarcastic about some certain things. I think they just like think, oh, that seems negative. When it's actually sarcasm or just like making a fun out of some certain things. But I can agree to that there are a lot, like a lot of video games that do hardest difficulties horribly. I would say the game that was like really horrible for like the hardest difficulty was Space Marine 2. The game itself is fantastic, but the hardest difficulty is like nonsensical there. You have to play with friends. The AI is just too stupid in that game. I mean, no, not gonna lie, no one is watching this game specifically, so playing on hardest alone while no one is watching without wanting to play is difficult. If there's another reason to play on hardest except yourself enjoying it. Nah, I just enjoy like the challenge more. I think if it's too easy, just like I get bored like really quickly. Re-Rising was cool? Yeah, I mean, Re-Rising definitely is like fun. And I think this game actually people do watch though. Yesterday I had like a few new viewers that were watching this game. And after the stream I noticed that there were like, I checked the analytics of YouTube from time to time just to see how some videos are performing. And it was like, it showed that the videos did get some views, so it's not too bad. The performance is like fairly decent for this game. Even some Prince of Persia games like received like 100 views throughout the playthroughs, so that's pretty decent. That's more than usual. Space Marine, there is no 100 gigabyte drive to get some. Oh, I see. The game itself is around like 70 gigs of, as far as I remember. I recently deleted it, so I can install this one. I don't want to take the risk. Oh, I see.
Who would... How... Has he been... Did he... Do you... When did you... What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head.
You need a 1 terabyte disk? Yeah, that would be good. The games are getting bigger and bigger throughout the years. Games are getting bigger and bigger. The Stalker 2 was like 150 gigs or something like that. That's like already insane. I finished Stalker 2. I didn't stream like the game, but I finished the game, dude. I'm gonna say it straight. I did not enjoy that game as much. There were too many bugs. There were too many stupid things in the game. There was too many unnecessarily things done the more difficult way when it was completely unnecessary. I'm glad I finished that game. I finished the story. I'm not... I doubted I'll ever play that game ever again.
Do you know... Father... Father Lubot... Alright.
Take care now.
Take care now. Okay, this time around, I'm gonna take a piss, I think, because I'm already, like, willing to go to the, like, PP room. Be right back. Dude, after like not going to the gym for 3 weeks, now my muscles are fucking sore. Okay, I need to wait until the evening. So we're waiting outside this time, because last time it didn't work out too well. Okay, maybe like 6 o'clock should be good enough. $11 isn't early? I think I should force to sleep early now. Yeah, sometimes I do think I also should go like to sleep a little bit earlier. Because I tend to like stay out too long as well. Oh, is this a private area?
Now. You don't belong here.
Yeah. Wait, so... Yeah, why in 6 years, why you never wanted to achieve the maximum best looking natural physique? Because I didn't want to like use steroids or using creatine. I looked up a lot of things, like at one point I was like willing to try out creatine. But then later on I was like, I think it's too much of a hassle to try it. That shit can't be good, in my opinion. I mean, my physique is fine. It's like not bad. It's like hard to portray on camera though. But it's like it looks fine to me. I don't think I need to like go that big. And also my metabolism is like faster, so the things I eat, I digest them really quickly. Creatine isn't bad. I don't think it's good though. It's like, it's a supplement. If it's a supplement and not in a food form, how can it be good? I don't think it's good. I think it's like portrayed that it's good by a lot of people, but in reality, everything that is not natural food is not gonna be good. And I can't eat that much. I mean, you know how much protein you need to eat. It's like you need to eat like maybe 3 chicken breasts during the day. That is a lot of chicken breasts throughout the day. Not only is it expensive, but it's like... The thing is, you never said in 6 years I want to do better and look better. I do better. I mean, I like lift heavier weights. What do you mean? That is better for me. Of course I am improving. I'm like increasing the weights and all of that. I try to do the exercises properly. Not just go in there and grab the heaviest weights that I cannot handle. I grab the weights I can handle. And I go little by little, like, increasing the weights. It's not like I go there and it's like, lift up 1 kilo and that's it. And about looks, I mean, it looks fine. It's not like I'm like skinny or I'm fat or like... I'm pretty muscular, so it's good for me, I mean. When is that goddamn priest is gonna go to the drinking club or something? And what do you mean about better looks? Like, it looks fine. I don't really understand what you mean about that. I never wanted to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger, if you want to mean that, though. You're more of a guy that enjoys a cup of tea, under the rain, on the travel, hiding under the tent. No, I don't. I am the dude that actually goes and explores more on travels. I hate sitting in one place. I don't like it. I just go in and explore things. As long as the thing is fine, you never want more? No, of course I want more. There's a lot of things I want more. If I'm content with some things, it doesn't mean that I don't want anything in life. There's of course a lot of things I want in the future. Like you didn't really get what I meant by that. Sit down and have a drink with the priest. So we're gonna talk? Or were we gonna
I'm
talk?
sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz, it doesn't matter where I'm from.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry.
What do I mean by
about
what
your
I mean?
kin?
They're dead, I don't want to talk about it.
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle.
So what do you want to look like, ours?
Parents, my girl.
Like John Cena?
Even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages.
I just don't get that when people want to be like John Cena. It's like, why would you want to like reach that much?
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected.
Hey, there's a
some
lady
manners to
joining
that
us.
Old grouch Bernard.
He did send him. Do you think I'm not up to the job, father?
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Neuhof?
You won't look
Good
like
folks
Arnold
hereabouts are
naturally,
saying all
definitely.
kinds
I
of
agree with
terrible
that.
things.
But I was like very skinny. I was like at
assault.
50 kilos before I started, and now I'm at 70 kilos, and I'm pretty muscular. So I'm happy with what I reached. It doesn't mean that it's my end goal. I will go for more. I will try to achieve more. It's like you,
Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits.
you don't really
They didn't come to
understand.
pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
I've noticed you're handy with a sword. Let's get straight to the point.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force.
It's hard to
These
like
days,
reach
of
some
course,
physiques
just a bit
naturally.
of exercise to
Definitely.
keep me in shape.
Because it's a lot easier with steroids. If you're like consistent with steroids, you're gonna like look a lot better. And most Hollywood like figures and physiques are definitely on steroids. If you're talking about that, even like those Brad Pitts and all of that is like definitely on steroids. If you're like thinking you're gonna achieve that naturally, there's very like slight chance that you're gonna reach that naturally. But you get my point. If I do something for 6 years, I would at least boost myself with food proteins, better workouts. I mean, some things you cannot control, dude. Like, if you want to overeat and each day feel like shit because you overate a lot of food just to get bigger muscles, then, I mean, you can do that. I don't want to feel like always stuffed in the stomach. I want to feel like I ate enough and that's it. I don't want to, like, sit there and eat 15 chickens just to get 10 additional kilos. You're gonna reach, like, your goals regardless. It's like stupid to think that way in that way, and I think you'd like watch too many of those like stupid YouTube gym bros that are like lying to you. There's like a lot of those that are lying completely. You're like most of the natural physiques, if you're like eating well, they're not looking that amazing. They don't like have six packs. They don't have like big muscles. It's like they look completely different. The ones that are like on steroids usually look like that. It's like they have like amazing six packs. They have like muscles on their muscles and all of that. Usually that's the case. So I mean you're at the best? No, you probably I can reach even better results though. It's just like I need to be even more consistent and then like going higher weights and that's it. I mean that is definitely manageable. And why do you want to be the best? It's like also like a very stupid mindset to have. It's like always be the best. It's like you're not gonna be the best. There's gonna be like someone better than you. Like the older you get, the more you understand. Someone is gonna like outclass you at some point. You just gotta be better than you were yesterday yourself. You just gotta measure it with yourself. You don't have to compare yourself with someone else. You just gotta compare it with yourself. And you can always improve that way. If you're gonna like be there, oh I gotta look better than he does, or than he does, then of course you're not gonna reach most of those goals. Sometimes it's impossible because they are doing something that you're not doing. Like they're doing steroids or something, some other shit. I bet you could tell someone that you don't work out while wearing clothes, and I will believe. No offense, me too, when I was working out. Yeah, I don't think I don't care what other people like believe, dude. I think we established that already. I told you that I don't care what other people think. I do it for myself. I don't do it for someone else, or to like, or to influence someone, or to like, well, maybe not influence, but to. What's the word? To get recognition for like doing it. I'm just doing it for myself, for my health benefits and all of that, because I enjoy doing it. Better than yesterday is the worst limiting mindset I've ever heard. You don't understand it then potentially. Better than yesterday. Every day you improve little by little. So that is the point, the importance. You're not gonna like go to the gym like for 3 weeks. I mean, wait, I need to like properly explain this. Is let's say you don't work out at all and you start working out. So each day you go to the gym, you're gonna do better than yesterday because you already went to the gym, you did your exercises, you're starting to build muscle. So I was subconsciously not doing my best today, so I won't have to do way more the day after. Now you're looking at it like completely from a different angle. Every day you're improving at something. Even if you're like cooking a same meal, let's say. Let's say you do a chicken with like garlic and butter. One day you're cooking it and you burn the butter. So the chicken won't taste as good. The next day you know, the day after you notice that you burned the last day the butter. So you're gonna try not to burn the butter. So you're improving. So each day improves. I like scared to go on a day and do it right, work out like a pig and eat all good food, and then it's near impossible to do better or similar tomorrow. I mean, eating food is like the main objective though, to like grow in the gym, to be quite fair. It's not the exercises, it actually it adds up, but the main thing is the eating and how much you eat. I tried eating like a lot, definitely. I tried like those 3 chicken breasts a day thing. That didn't work. You just like get stuffed. You don't want to eat at the evening then. So what's the point? You just gotta like measure your calories, how many you can eat. Because if you're gonna eat 3 chicken breasts and in the evening you don't eat anything, that protein is not alone is not gonna help you. You gotta have the mindset to do more a little bit each day. Like in gym, you go. I always go to the degree where I'm tired and I can't lift the weights anymore. That is how far I go, and I do like less breaks. I like do 30-second breaks after each like repetition. I do a set, then 30 seconds. I count the 30 seconds. I do another one. Usually people like wait for a minute. You're too lazy to cook all the eggs and chicken pasta and rice, and I just make the kitchen a mess, and sometimes I don't clean and it goes down bad. I actually try to do everything like as fast as you can. You eat, you clean. You eat, you clean. Sometimes, yeah, you can fill it up a little bit, but you need to clean it. You feel better when you like clean stuff. Yeah, but the kitchen does get messy.
Well, we've
but
had an
it
agreeable
can't
chat, but now
be
let's
that.
get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Yeah, I guess it's better. Like, if you, after like the eating, you do the cleaning and it's like, it's out of the way, you're done with the thing, you're done with eating, you're done with cleaning. That's it. You can chill then. It's better, usually better. Of course, there's like some days that you're like, ah, I'm too lazy. One day is fine. But if you're like, if it's every single day and after every single meal, then it's a problem. You need to like still clean it up.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, LIEGE isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They don't
There's
know
quite a lot of
mercy.
yapping with this.
Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head.
Holy moly, bro.
Consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this
What a
Jan
loser.
Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Amazing.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
He yaps a lot. Any tips to manage room, kitchen, and make it always clean and good? Yeah, usually like for the kitchen, I would say that you just like need to clean up after each like meal or after each time you cook something. The best tip I can give you is like you cook, you put the dishes in the sink, then you eat. After you're done eating, you clean everything up and you just like dry everything up then. For the room, do it like weekly basis. Like choose a day, I don't know, like on your weekend. If you wake up early in the morning, try do it in early in the morning. Just like eat the breakfast if you like prefer eating breakfast, and then clean up it and do it on a weekly basis, and it's gonna be a lot like less stressful, and you're gonna like get into the routine of doing it the same day and all that. So it's gonna be like easier to do. Just start doing it, and it's like you're gonna like continue doing it. That's the only tips I can actually give. That's the spirit pope, yeah. You want to preach against debauchery? What do you think of Hus? The teaching of Master Hus. What are folks saying about it? Enough about preaching.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
For debauchery?
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
No, I'm not interested.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Yeah, have a good night's sleep, Random. Thanks for joining. Take some rest.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
I said that's a good plan. I'm not in the mood of boozing.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Yeah, if you're working on like going to sleep earlier and waking up earlier, definitely do. You can catch up on the stream anytime on the next day. I will be finishing the stream too, I think in like pretty soon. Oh, we had a good yapping sessions, thanks for that. Yeah, you're welcome. It was fun to talk about some certain things. It's like talking while sharing a drink. Hendrys, enough.
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
I mean, some Christian rules are like beyond my understanding as well. I think they're ridiculously bad. But I mean,
You looking for a fight?
every single religion has those like stupid things, I would say.
Henry, back me up.
Henry, back me up, what? Why would I defend the priest? Oh boy. Kurwa! Co robisz? Ja pierdolę! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? 2 on 1, bro. 2 on 1. Calm the fuck down, boys. Don't even see what I'm fighting. Knock his teeth out. Learn to fight, you gobber. Yeah, see you.
So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell?
A ring on them.
Said and done.
I'd love to. And Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry.
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
Godwin's conky boy.
What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
So stupid. I'm gonna ring the bell.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
She's gonna wake up the whole village, bro.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Jeez Louise, bro.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Wait, our priests aren't supposed to be doing that, though.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Oh boy. Oh, it's fancy tits over here. Well, Henry had a time of life. Are we dressed at least? I go to shag a woman. Then he better tell us though. The things we want to find out. I can't talk to him. This game is hilarious.
I have to say that was a fine evening.
Praise drank a bit too much, didn't he? The bold fuck.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get thrown out of the village for beating thing.
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated.
Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from
That's
the
a long
pulpit?
cutscene, though.
Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose as Sir Ratzig's protege, you just came from studying in Prague, and you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it if you stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Oh, that sounds like a plan, bro. Come on. We can pretend to be a priest for a day. The confessional seal isn't sacred anymore. Well, we'll never get away with it. Oh, but I can't guarantee the result. Sorry, what am I not doing?
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna choose this one.
I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Oh boy, we do need some food though. Hey, lucky us. Are we sleep deprived or are we just like drunken? Drunkenness. Drunkenness. Okay, wear some clothes, bro. Food. I don't have food. I think I want to save though here.
What the?
What the? Dude, you asked me to do stuff, so I'm going there to do stuff. What else do you want? Wait, what do I need to do though? Find out about... Give the sermon in the church instead of Far with Godwin. So just go to the church and like tell everyone, oh, you know what? Jesus Christ was right. You better believe him. Why did I lose reputation? What happened? Why I lose reputation?
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pump.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
This game was awesome, bro.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit
So wait, did it? I lose reputation because I won?
At venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem.
She's gonna barf in that in the freaking face.
Brothers and sisters, you may
Is that the one we shagged yesterday?
of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Who's gonna boff now? Begin the sermon confidently, start a lengthy sermon, start a modest sermon.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
God stands the head of the church.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
Continue harshly, continue wordly, continue modestly.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
Talk about the sin of fornication, talk about drunkenness. Sin is human.
And what sin?
Man, let's do this.
They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Continue.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
Criticize the botched priest, including Godwin. Criticize the prelates, but stand up for
God
God.
sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this
when did he
earthly
become a
government,
master
who do
speecher?
not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Boy, that was a long one though. They liked it. Damn, my gloves are worn.
Spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Spiritus Sanctim.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So's gluttony. And fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubos tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out?
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest.
Yeah, maybe Henry, you need to become a priest.
Sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, that was a cool interaction though. First it seemed like a stuck-up priest, now he's cool. He's cool. We got beaten up though pretty badly. Return to Oni. Did that quest constantly get started? There will be a tournament in Return tomorrow. You can enroll by going to see the Herald. Quest completed mysterious wise. Yeah, I think I want to go back to the mill though. On the sand. Okay, I want to see where exactly it should be. Oh, it's Ledechko. So it's in all along the way then. Ledechko. Track down Riki. Yeah, first of all, we gotta get back to the mill. Did I earn money though? No. Well, that ain't good, bro, because I do need money. The thing is that it's hard to earn, like, money. So you gotta, like, get to stealing, at least the food. There's, like, very little you can do without food. I mean, you can find a lot of things along the way. But at the end of the day, you do need food. Like, lots of it, though. No, it's not Tarmagus. It was this village. I presume I'm at this location, then.
Yeah.
The shrine. Yeah, but I think this is gonna be today. For today, we're gonna go save accident. Yeah. Is that leading to? Oh yeah, if I follow the road, it will lead me to. Okay, a little bit more to the left later on, but it will be fine. I'm gonna save. It's gonna be fine. We've reached a new level in horsemanship. Oh, yeah, I also need to level up because I think I didn't get like some points. Oh, come on, horse. You can run faster and you can run farther. We don't need to stop now, do we?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's all of this? The sounds are really well made for this game, though. Ludeczko. Oh, we have a brain ache now, huh? Look at that. Hangover. I'm gonna barf at some point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the horse needs to chill a little bit. Chill, chill there, SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Gubka Bob. Wait, I can actually level up. I did get 2 levels. Hey, there's quite a lot of choices. First aid, we can get first aid. Bandages are 25% more effective. You can also apply your healing skill in dialogues. Good. Definitely need that. In the wilds, you have +1 bonus strength, agility, vitality, and speech. You can't combine with burger pack. And sounds in the villages in their immediate vicinity, you have +1 bonus strength, agility, vitality, and speech. There, it seems like the savage one could be better, but it also depends. Let's go with the savage one. Savage. Okay, got 1 point in strength. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at sprint. The effect is increased in your armors every year that this. Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. Hey, that's actually good. Yeah, of course I'm taking that one. Vitality did not increase. Speech needs a little bit more love as well. Defense. Golem. Your armor makes 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. Really? If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon 15% more. A damaged weapon will cause much less damage as well as its price being greatly reduced. Is it... Man, I don't know. Seems kind of good, but... Is it? Well, I'll get it. And the sword one. Blunt strike. Weapon, short sword, hunting sword, saber. Double stab. Weapon, short sword. Tam tam, bonk bonk. Double stab? Wait, there was something else. Skills. Drinking. The beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong and will make you drunk faster. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less, and your bow skill is higher by +2 when you're sober, your hand will shake 25% more. The wine you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but beer is twice as strong and will make you more drunk. Okay, the drinking one is stupid though. A horse can carry more, but is slower, can be combined with... Can't be combined. Horse is faster but carries less weight. Can't be combined. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. Can carry more. Will benefit me more in the end. Man, I really need to like learn more lockpicking skills.
Yeah.
Need to pick more locks. Technically you can choose different ways. You don't need to like learn everything though, I would say. Sometimes maybe picking locks is not the best idea. I mean, learning everything would definitely benefit you more, but it will take you and cost you more to learn everything. You activated the perk Savage. We're savage. I wish that money would be easier to like come by though.
Yeah.
Well, technically, there's probably a lot of ways to earn. Like, if you do the tournament, technically practice, and also there is a chance you win money. So maybe next time we can actually try the tournament.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just feel like the horse is a lot slower now. Some perks that have like an advantage, but and disadvantages at the same time as well. They kind of seem a little bit tedious. So sometimes it just seems like better maybe not get any of those. It just takes like longer to do some certain things. Oh, the horse ain't happy about that, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish that for the quest, the main quest, you would be earning a little bit more. Definitely you can sell stuff.
Yeah.
But it does seem like you need to like... The easiest way to come by with money is like to just become a master thief. You steal stuff, you sell it. You steal stuff, you sell it. Because the regular jobs are not paying as much. Unless you go hunting and you just like hunt pelts. Deer skins or something like that.
Yeah.
At the same time, you need to find a spot where you can farm those deers and like hunt deers. Flowers ain't paying. That much I've learned already. Okay, there's a pot. I need to eat from it. Yum yum yum.
Yeah.
We do need to steal a ring from this place. It's still there, but there's too many people walking there. Which is annoying.
You look like
Can
something
she
a
fix
cat
this
can't
up,
do.
patch us up? What's the dog wandering around here?
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course.
Hey, lad.
When I went back
Don't
to
you wanna
bury my
know why
parents,
you're on the rat
he
age?
was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that he'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he
Is
obey
he
you?
obedient?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then.
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So, I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure
What
the
is
two of
he
you
gonna
would get on
do
great.
with the dog?
He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
It's gonna be hard to like constantly feed him meat though.
I don't know.
I'll have to think out.
Oh, come on.
Alright.
Okay, good.
He can keep me
Dude, I
company
don't
on
have
my travels.
food now.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then.
The dog is gonna get hungry though.
He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Not the only thing that's sniffing. Ate the porridge. That is still not enough food, is it? Okay, we gotta throw these out. They got... Wait, how does the cheese get bad though? Don't close the door! Freshness 0%. How does the cheese get bad though, bro? That is weird. Yeah, loads of vegetables. Okay, we're gonna sleep and we're gonna like continue tomorrow. How long do I need to sleep? Probably a lot more than, yeah. Nourishment does fall down though. But that will be a great time for to go steal some stuff from the village. So I need food. This wheel is such an annoyance though. Like, I don't get why is it so spinning so slowly. I know I'm repeating the same thing, but I just don't get it. Okay, game saved. Thanks, fine. Gonna continue tomorrow. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the content. If you did, consider subscribing to the channel, leaving a like, leaving a comment, ringing that notification bell, and I'll be seeing you around in the next one. Have a nice day or evening, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.